Welcome. Just doing some finishing up on starting the next thing. And where am I? Okay. Oops, wrong game. There. Nope. Gamma. Plus. And we are ready. We are waiting. And there we go. Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2. And we're after finishing, start a new game or load game. No. Assistant. Oh, wait, what's this? Bonding events? What's this about? View both movies and special events related to the characters you can bond with throughout the story. Once a character's final bonding event in Class 7 Storm has been viewed, said bonding event and final events related to them. At the start. She treats him bad at the start. Bonding events. We've seen Laura. And Sharon, apparently. We've got all the movies. Until chapter 4? That's pretty far in. Loading clear data from the original game. Yep. We'll take this one. Makes sense. Based on range level. Got all Sepith. Nice. Golden emblem.
I was bewildered. I was impatient. I felt overwhelming disappointment
shit.
with myself.
I did it wrong.
And anger at my own weaknesses.
Hold on. I'm gonna restart that. I think I did it wrong. if I do that... Okay. Taking that. Character levels. That. Take that. And we'll take the mirror. Take the items as well. Not worried about mirror and Sepith. Alright. Hard. Yes. Take this.
I was
There we go.
bewildered. I was impatient.
Ah, finally. Now we can actually start.
I felt overwhelming disappointment with myself and anger at my own weaknesses.
Shit. One sec. Technical issues, please hold. And we go over to this. And there we go. And this is the start of Cold Steel.
And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
There
On
we
my
go.
first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
Yeah.
But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough.
But getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger. But I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer. I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time!
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a
Yeah.
light for those who'll come after.
So brilliant was my time at the academy that those feelings consumed my every thought, my every waking moment. The time I spent with my classmates was something that, in so many ways, changed me.
Yay.
From the strict yet kind instructors who diligently taught us, to the people we met as we traveled across the country. The time spent with them, my memories of them, were like a truly radiant light. And somewhere, a part of me thought that radiance would continue shining for ages to come. But all it took was a single bullet to bring everything crashing down.
Go finish your speech in hell.
That bullet sparked a fire which grew and grew before our eyes, evolving into a great flame that smothered our light in an instant.
Well played, Armbrust.
There were no exceptions, be it those seemingly never-ending days or anything else I'd come to treasure.
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
Everything was reduced to ash.
But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
back then, I still didn't understand. I didn't know the pure bliss that comes from being with others, nor did I know the ache that comes from parting with them. I didn't understand what it meant to truly love someone. All I could do was endure the torment of my own sense of powerlessness and bottle up the feelings I could do nothing about. All while trying desperately to fight against that ever-burning flame.
Yeah. Isengard Range. Canyon. Here we go.
Where am I? How did I get here? I feel like I was fighting, and then... Am I dreaming?
Of course not.
Celine. And Valamar.
So you've finally woken up.
You're...
And I wish it were, but this is no dream. This is reality. Cold, cruel reality. And you're going to need to hurry up and accept that because you haven't got time to waste. His core's been damaged, which means he's not going anywhere anytime soon. So you're gonna need to protect yourself, Ashen Awakener.
The Legend of Heroes. Trails of Cold Steel 2. The 29th of November. Here we go,
Ashen
friends.
Awakener? What are you talking about? Wait. What's going on here anyway? What is that thing? Wait, never mind that. What are you?
Ugh, knock it off! How am I supposed to answer anything when you keep bombarding me with question after question?
Celine.
You're a chosen one. Chosen by a fragment of the ancient great power.
Great power?
That's right. Those fragments were the origin of the great knights that appear in Erebonian legends. At times, they protected people from harm and disaster, while at others, they were the cause of harm and disaster themselves. And the being in front of you is one of them, a divine knight known as the Ashen Knight.
The Ashen Knight? Valamar? Wait. I remember when I called him.
You got it. You've known that name for a while by now. But he's not the only divine knight that's active. The noble faction has one under their control too. That one is known as the Azure Knight, or Dean. Remember? That's the one you fought and lost against.
Yeah.
Why? Why did it come to this? Why did everyone... Crow?
He had me fooled too. How could I have known that irresponsible playboy was the Azure Knight's Awakener?
Yeah.
He's obviously had plenty of experience piloting it, too. He must...
Oops.
Hey, get up! You can hear me, right? Take me back to Trista! Take me back to my classmates!
No.
You're wasting your time. His core was heavily damaged in the battle with the Azure Knight. Didn't I just tell you that? And despite that, he strained himself flying all the way out here afterwards. Even when he was barely hanging on, he prioritized your recovery over his own. You exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with him, you know.
Damn it!
Where are we? We're on the Isengard range. No, it shouldn't be. Try refreshing. I know I changed it. I did it myself. Yeah. It says Trails of Cold Steel to me. Oh, one thing I gotta check. Yep, the audio is fixed. This must be somewhere in the Isengard range, on the northern side of the Nortia province.
I'm surprised you were able to work that out just from a glance. I guess that's what happens when you're raised in the mountain. Hey, where are you going?
Rain obtained items from the beginning. Alright. Alright, core 2. Magic Evasion. Phantom Thief's Cape. Here is Calamity, Emblem, Chevalier, Genesis. Take the Calamity one. First things first. And another evade. And we'll grab. Actually, no. So I don't need to worry about that. But I will prefer is Wrath. Do that. And we got that. And action 3.
My stuff's gotta be around here somewhere. I can sense monsters nearby too. I'm gonna need to be careful.
Yeah. Right. Give us the goods. This looks like all my gear. Good thing I managed to find everything. Better set the master quartz in my augment too. Alright. Isengard range. Let's just go through. Alright. It's just a rolling stone at the moment. That monster looks like a tough one, but a tough foe is just what I need to get warmed up.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move.
It's been a long time since I've played this one.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Hooray. Not bad. The monsters around here shouldn't be a problem if you can keep that up. Nah, I can do better. I need to hurry up and get back in fighting form. Hey! Now view the monster guide. Active voice record. Yep, we know all of this. Let's see. We've got everybody in class 7. Got all our supporters. Got class 1, 2. Got all 3, 4, 5. Alright, we got everybody.
I wonder what's going on over
We've done all the recipes. I think we've got all the books.
Hey, slow down a minute.
Well, only one way to find out.
Reem. Completely ignoring Celine.
If I keep going this way, I should be able to get out of the canyon.
Excuse me. You can't seriously seriously be thinking of leaving him there out in the open, are you? Hey, say something. Are you mad at me or something?
Why would I be? You only completely disregarded and overruled my decision.
What else was I supposed to do? If we hadn't flown away when we did, you'd be dead by now. We probably would have lost Valimar too. If anything, you should be thanking me.
Forget it. Right now, I want to focus on finding the others. If I keep going this way, I should end up on the highway at some point.
Sorry, but that's a huge waste of time. It's been over a month since all of that stuff happened back in Trista.
A month? You can't be serious. There's no way it's been that long.
Oh sure, don't believe me. Like I said, you completely exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with
How
the
did you
Ashen Knight.
survive?
And I do mean completely. There was a real chance you could have died.
What?
It's a miracle you're able to walk around like this a mere month later, and it's all thanks to him. He used what little mana he had left to heal you rather than himself. And just so you know, I've been here this whole time, watching over you. So I really don't think I deserve all of this animosity I'm getting from you.
This can't be. It's been a whole month since what happened near Trista?
No.
But then, what happened to the others?
Hey, wait a... Oh, for heaven's sake!
Poor Celine. Come on, Celine, you can do it. Little stone guy. I don't think that one will be easy to cut down with my sword. Might be better off using arts.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move. Here I go.
And yep, still need to scan you in. Battle scope. And we've got those.
My turn. Sit. Okay, it's safe for now.
And I just need to remember what that does. Ah, there it is. That's overdrive. I honestly did not remember it. What's an augment charging station doing out here? Well, whatever. This will be a good point to return if I need to recharge. Augment charging stations like this are found in particularly dangerous areas. Inspecting it by pressing the A button and choosing rest will allow you to recover HP and EP.
You could really try calming down a little, you know. You could at least respond.
thing. That one looks really powerful. Still, I can't let something like this throw me off. Need to hurry and get back to the speed. The stronger, the better.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! Here I go. Second form. Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
It's going to be a while before that one finishes. That about wraps that up. I feel like I've gotten the hang of fighting again. Now I just need to focus on getting down this mountain as fast as I can. Wait!
Hey. Hey.
Get out of my way! My turn.
Yeah. We slice.
My turn.
And slice.
Here I go.
And slice.
Let's move.
And slice.
My turn.
And slice.
I need to hurry and find the others.
This is stressful.
Sit! Get out of my way! Let's move.
And yep.
Sit!
1,
Here I go.
2,
Let's move.
3.
I need to make up for lost time.
And we got 1. Yay. And we got a Tira bomb. Okay.
I'd asked this before and didn't get an answer. Probably because I was bombarding you with question after question, but better late than never, I guess. Just what are you anyway? Why do you know so much about everything? And don't even think of saying you're just an ordinary cat, because last time I tried talking to a cat, it did not talk back.
Oopsie. Totally forgot about that, didn't I? I'm what you'd call a familiar.
Yeah.
I faithfully serve the witches of the Hexen clan and aid them in fulfilling their duties.
Witches? As in the witches in Erebonian legend? First
Yep.
the Great Night legend turns out to be based on a true story, now this? I feel like I've stepped into a fairy tale.
Well, you know what they say. Truth is stranger than fiction. Whether you believe me or not is up to you. I'm not going to try and convince you.
Well, I've got no real reason to doubt you at this point. So,
Fair.
do you serve Emma then? Rather, does that mean she's a witch?
She's still a novice, but she is a witch, yes. My job's more to keep an eye on her, though.
Emma knows many things. Emma is good.
I did always get the sense that there was more to Emma than meets the eye. Guess we were right. But her being a witch? It's surprising. But then again, the more I think about it, the more it makes perfect sense.
What's with the goofy grin?
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, let's get going.
Yeah. Then we go this way.
Get out of my way! My turn.
Crafts.
Second form. Gale!
Gale got so much better.
I need to hurry and find the others.
And
Get out of my way! Let's move. I need to make up for lost time.
Rock is dead. Long live Rock. We got a proxy puppet. Now let's have a look at the Isengard range. So that's the last thing, I think. Well, let's head back to the
Enemies in sight. Ready
My turn.
and alright.
My turn. Let's move. My turn.
Off we go.
I need to hurry and find the others.
One sec. Hello.
I hope everyone at the Academy's safe and sound. Not to mention Elise, Princess Alphen, and Prince Oliver, too.
Celestial Ball.
I need to take a deep breath and keep calm. I can start figuring things out once I get a little farther down.
time. Enemies in sight. Ready to.
My turn.
There goes the bird.
I need to make up for lost time.
And we're gonna win this.
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
Here I go. Here I go. Let's move. Here I go. I need to hurry and find the others.
This
Two
is
of them.
stressful.
How much is left on the Calamity Quartz? $1,038. Chapter 4, I think. No, chapter 2. Chapter 1.
Could it be?
Ooh.
I knew it! I've been here before. Master Ka-Fi brought me here as part of my training.
Yay.
That's the name of your former instructor, right?
Yeah. He was the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School of Swordsmanship that I follow. His full name's Master Yun Ka-Fai, though most just know him as the
Yes,
Sword Hermit.
it is the Tsundere cat. Oh, we already know why. How are we doing, Confused Biscuit?
Man, when was the last time I came here? Must have been, I don't know, 5 years ago. In fact, if I remember right, my hometown of Ymir is only a few hours away.
Oh, really? Well, that's convenient. Wanna head there? We might be able to get there by sundown.
If we hurry, yeah? As soon as we get to Ymir, I want to try and gather information on what's been going on.
And
What
big
was that?
bad monster.
It feels like it's coming closer.
It couldn't be.
It's a giant robot. The Magic Knight Orthine.
It's a magic knight!
You know what that thing is?
They're magic golems made during the Dark Ages, and they're incredibly strong. Damn it, what's one doing here? Ugh, we need to get out of here, now! You don't stand a chance against it on your own.
Maybe not. But that's not going to stop me from trying.
You idiot! You're still recovering! You don't stand a chance!
We'll see about that. All I know is that it's standing between me and everyone I care about. So if getting to them means taking this thing on, so be it!
Unbelievable.
Rain has a penchant for self-sacrifice.
Bring it on!
It appears.
Let's move!
Yeah, let's just do one regular attack.
Too slow! My attacks are barely putting a dent into it. We're so close to Ymir too.
I told you this would happen. Get back!
Celine!
Celine!
No! You do not hurt the giant.
I can't lose. Not here. Not without seeing everyone again.
Except that I was... Ah, yes. Emma.
Not today, buddy!
It's Tubal! Oh, Grand Cross.
Yeah, but where?
See you later. Cross
Ah,
Crusade!
it's Cross Crusade. Oh, Grand Cross is Final Fantasy. Bye bye, Magic Knight Orthine. Boom.
Are we safe?
Who did that? Reen! Reen!
Princess Elfin, Elise, and Toval. Yay! It's them. It's the heroes of our story.
Made it without a second to spare. Good to see you're still in one piece.
I'm so glad we hurried. I don't want to even imagine what could have happened if we weren't in time. You aren't hurt, are you?
Your Highness? And Toval? And...
Reen, stay right there! Please, tell me you're all right. You look so exhausted. Who's she?
Elise, it's really you.
Yay.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
Yay.
I never would have expected you to come all the way out here.
Rean, please! There's no need to speak right now. Save your strength.
Yeah, shut up and hit.
We'll take you back to Ymir just as soon as we've seen to your injuries.
I'm just so glad you're alright. But how did you know I was here?
Oops.
As my consciousness began to fade, I heard a distinct voice resound at the back of my mind. A voice with all the gravity of steel, and yet a strange sense of familiarity, of warmth. And as I listened, I could feel myself being beckoned towards the Wheel of Fortune.
Yay. Everybody loves the Wheel of Fortune.
Dost thou desire the power?
Dost thou desire the power? Opening title sequence, friends. Crow, Rean, Valimar, Ordine. Rean Schwarzer, Elisa Reinford, Elliot Craig, Laura S. Arcade, Emma Milstein, Matthias Regnitz, B. Klossel, Eustace Alberea, Nelia Marian, Gaius Wazel, Toval Renandur, Claire Revelt, Sarah Vallerstein, Angelica Rogner, Toa Herschel, George Noon, Elise Schwarzer, Alfred Reisana, Oliver Reisana, Victor S. Arcid, Sharon Kruger, Celine Valimar. Crow Armbrust, Vita Clotilde, Duvalie, Blue Blanc, Leonidas, Zeno, McBurn. I love all these people. They're all fun. Alpina Orion, Lecter Arundel, Rufus Alberea, Duke KN, and there we go. All the people that are important. The year is 1204. It is the 30th of November.
Where am I now?
Celine is sleeping.
Celine? This looks just like my room.
There we go.
I knew it. I'm back in Ymir. I'm finally back home. memories are kind of hazy now, but I think that means everything that happened in the mountains.
Why'd it get so cold all of a sudden? Oh, you finally woke up?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a second ago. How about you? Feeling better after a cat nap?
I guess. I slept more than I meant to, actually. You're awake.
Elise.
Elise! Good morning. Actually, it's probably closer to noon now, isn't it? Elise?
Oh, I'm so happy that you're awake. You don't know how scared I was. There was all that chaos in the capital, and then we lost all contact with you. We had no idea where you were. I'm just so relieved.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for worrying you so much, Elise.
No, you don't need to apologize. I knew that somewhere out there you were all right, and that you'd come back safe.
Yay.
Welcome home, Rean.
It's good to be back, and thanks.
I see our two little lovebirds are as Twitter-pated as ever. Pardon? Good morning, Rean. And to you as well, Elise.
Hey there. Just swinging by to see how you're holding up.
You're here too, Your Highness? I'm really not dreaming then.
Not sure if that's insulting or not.
Oh, you're so silly, Rean. I would have thought the warmth of your dear sister pressed against your chest was proof enough of that. Your Highness, please!
Alphen's weird. And Toval.
Well, I'm just glad you're up. How are you feeling? Still sore? You've been fast asleep since we brought you back here yesterday.
I don't have any serious injuries, at least. But I doubt I'd be able to say that if you hadn't come when you did. Thanks, Toval.
I suppose I owe you my thanks, too. That art of yours didn't come a moment too soon.
You're both very welcome. I just didn't want to give these two young ladies anything to cry about.
Aww.
I see you're finally up.
Baron Schwarzer.
Dad! Mom!
Hello, Rean. It's wonderful to see you back home.
I imagine you have plenty of questions running through your mind, but first and foremost is getting you something to eat. We can discuss what to do from here on out after that.
Hooray. Family reunion. Ymir, the hot springs paradise. It's been a month now since that so-called Noble Alliance occupied Heimdall. At present, they have effectively all of the nation's major cities under their control. The Imperial Army tried what they could to stop their advances, but the majority of their forces have already been defeated. I had a feeling that would be the case. If nothing else, at least you two are safe. We were at St. Estrella when the capital was occupied, so we were caught up in the chaos too. It was only thanks to Toval appearing and rescuing us that we're sitting here now. What are you doing there, Toval? I got an urgent request to escort Her Highness and Miss Elise to safety. As soon as I got that, I booked it there as fast as I could. I never turned down a personal request from Prince Olivet, you know. Prince Olivet asked you? Well, that explains it. He kindly escorted us out of the capital, successfully evading the Noble Alliance's attempts to pursue us. Roughly 10 days later, we were able to reach Ymir. I'm just so glad that you made it here safely. Unfortunately, it appears His Majesty and the Emperor and Crown Prince Cedric fell into the Alliance's hands. The official story is that both of them have been taken into protective custody, so they're both rumored to be safe. However, Prince Olivet's whereabouts currently remain unknown. It's not even a confirmation that he's somewhere safe. That's more than a little worrying. You needn't be so concerned. I'm sure he's perfectly well. He made it through the chaos in Liberl last year unharmed, as you know. He's always been a resilient one. As for Cedric, father and mother, I'd like to believe they're alright too. I'm sure they are, Your Highness. I'm worried about the Imperial family as much as anyone, but if you don't mind me interjecting... Rean, I imagine you're probably most concerned about what happened to Trista and Thors. Luckily for you, we've managed to get some info on that front. Please, tell me everything you know. What's happening over at the Academy? Is everyone alright? I don't think this will come as much of a shock to you, but both Trista and Thor's military academy are completely under the Noble Alliance forces' control now. They were both taken over not long after the war began. No. Rean, no matter how much I thought about it, I didn't want to believe it was true. What about the students and their instructors? Honestly, I wish I had more I could tell you. There's rumors that they resisted being occupied as long as they could, but not much more than that. Try not to let concern get the best of you. It's too early to presume the worst has happened. Yeah, I'm with Lord Schwarzer here. On the contrary, some rumors would even suggest the opposite. What rumors? Word has it that the number of students and staff are unaccounted for, and the Noble Alliance is still trying to find them. Then that means... have some of them managed to escape? Well, rumors are rumors. Still, your classmates and Sarah have more than gotten their feet wet at this point. Can't see them being taken down easily. The odds sound pretty good if you ask me. What say you? What else can I say? I would have to agree. Celine? I couldn't tell you where she is right now, but Emma's still alive. That's guaranteed. You can tell? I'm her familiar, so we've got a link of some kind between us. If anything were to happen to her, trust me, I'd know about it. All I know is that she's still alive though, nothing else. How peculiar. Anyway, there's no point assuming the worst when there's every chance that it hasn't happened. So try keeping the faith, alright? Think of it this way. They're probably just as worried about you are. They're probably just as worried about you as you are for them. And yet here you are, safe and sound. You've got a point, actually. Safe and sound you may very well be, but you're hardly in peak condition. Take this chance to stay home for a time and recover your strength. And while you're here, why not go pay everyone a visit? The whole village has been eagerly awaiting your recovery. That's true. I think they'd all be delighted to see you. And, if you'd like, I'd be happy to accompany you. Thanks for the concern, Elise, but I'll be fine on my own, honest. It sounds like a good idea, Mom. I think I'll do just that. Yay. The depths of despair. Looks like Elise and Princess Elfin have already gone out. Like Mom said, might not be a bad idea to follow suit. This could be a good chance to walk around the village and collect myself a bit. Ymir's town map. Town map allows you to see everything. Yep. Alright, I'll just be right back. Just a little 2-minute, just a little 2-minute break. And I'm back. Alright, let's go talk with Mother. Oh, that smells delicious. Wait a sec, is that pheasant stew? Your very favourite. Your father said that he wanted you to have a nourishing dinner, so he went and caught one himself. Really? I'll be sure to thank him later. Speaking of food, you've got a lot going on here. It smells amazing. Well, circumstances may not be ideal, but it's been too long since we last dined together as a family. And ever since Her Highness arrived, it's been so lively that I feel like I've gained a second daughter. Times like these are when a mother has to put her best foot forward, don't you think? You really are the perfect mother. Even in times like these, you're right here, ready to warmly welcome us home with open arms. Can't see that ever changing. If only I was half as good a son as you are, Mum. Aww. Mum, something wrong? That's not true at all. When I had no idea what was going on with you and your sister, I worried myself sick. At times, it felt as though my chest was going to burst from it all. But believing that you two would come back to me safely was the key to keeping myself together. With that in mind, I could focus instead on getting this house ready to welcome you both home. Mom, whatever doubts you may have about your place in this family, as long as you're here in this house, you're our son. If you're ever feeling down or afraid, you can always find comfort in my arms. And then, once you've found the strength to keep going, you can pick things back up right where you left them. Thanks, Mom. I actually feel a lot better now. Well, look forward to dinner tonight. And make sure you work up a good appetite for it, alright? No worries there. Alright, let's go speak with Father. Baron Theo Schwarzer. All of the Empire's major cities are now under the control of the Noble Alliance. Now. They've been so focused on those, I haven't had the time to deal with frontier regions like ours. Thankfully, this means that Ymir hasn't felt the full impact of the Civil War. It does seem that way. I was relieved to see how little's changed. A nice snowfall's the only real difference compared to my last visit. By the way, I see you chose not to join the Noble Alliance. Is everything alright on that front? Well, I've never wanted anything to do with the Noble faction to begin with. There's always the chance they'll try and invite me to join, but I'm confident I can talk my way out of it. I am a little concerned that I can't get in touch with Viscount Arceda, however. Huh? Did something happen over in Legrand? Or maybe even the Courageous? I'm afraid I couldn't tell you, but it's Viscount Arcade we're talking about. He'll be fine. Regardless, I'm just trying to make sure that we're well prepared for anything. Especially since our duties have expanded to sheltering Her Highness. That's true. The Alliance already has His Majesty and the Crown Prince, so it's safe to assume they want Princess Elphin as well. Dad, let me know if there's anything I can do to make your job easier. I'm more than happy to help. Of course. I'm sure I'll be counting on you in the days to come. Still, start with trying not to rush things. You shouldn't have to jump to thinking you need to shoulder more than your fair share of responsibility. There's only so much burden that one person can bear. You think I'm shouldering too much? Admittedly, those are Master Karfai's words and not mine, but they get across what I want to say well enough. And whether I think it or not, this is a good chance for you to get some well-earned rest. I want you to make the most of it, alright? Sure. Thanks, Dad. I haven't been able to contact Master Karfai either, but he's never been one to concern himself with worldly affairs. I doubt he's in any trouble. Just focus on yourself for the time being. Alright, now let's head on out. Bedeau. I'm home, Bedeau. Being welcomed back by you really makes me feel like I'm home again. He's a good doggy. Wait. You have a functioning garden? Alright, let's see. Yeah. Oh, everybody loves Princess Elfin. Oh, we've got all the ingredients. Alright. Let's talk with Elise and Celine.
Oh, here you are, Elise. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you together.
Well, it's quite cold outside, so I thought I'd come and give Celine some warm milk. I keep telling her that she doesn't need to go out of her way for me, but she won't listen. The steam here is plenty to keep me warm. Oh no, that wouldn't do at all. You saved my brother's life. At least allow me to try and make your stay here in Ymir a comfortable one.
Celine saved my life? And when exactly did this happen?
I told her nothing of the sort. I keep trying to tell her it's not true, but she won't believe a word I say. Is something the matter?
Nope, not a thing.
I'd really rather you didn't act like I saved his life, though. Besides, if anything, I should be the one who owes you. What do you mean? Nothing. Forget I said anything.
It's
The milk's cooled down a little now, so I'm going to have some. Thank you.
Thinking back on it, didn't Elise later say she spotted a cat when she went into the old schoolhouse? That better not have been who I think it is.
Don't give me that look. I wouldn't have let her in there if I didn't think it was safe, you know? I was desperate. You just had such a half-hearted reaction to that door, so I started getting impatient and...
I can't believe you! She could've...
She wasn't in any danger, honestly. The Guardian in there was designed not to attack people unrelated to the trial. It didn't touch her even when she was right in front of it, right? That's proof enough. I'm sorry, okay? I never should have done it to begin with. Emma's lectured me over and over about it, too.
You're sorry? You...
I'm not sure why you're whispering to one another, but regardless, I want you to know how much I appreciate what you did. Like I said before, I want to make your stay a comfortable one. Whatever you need, please don't hesitate to ask. It's okay, really. And, sorry. Why are you sorry?
Oh dear.
Well, she does genuinely seem to regret what she did. And Elise didn't come to any harm. I guess I'll let her off this time. I really do have one amazing little sister. Compared to her, I'm...
Rain, you're not talking like that. Dang it, I should have scanned it in. Yeah, it's good, I'm not worried about it. Alright, let's see how many little dastardly fishies I can catch today. I wasn't expecting to find someone fishing here. Not like there's a whole lot of monsters here though, so she should be safe if she doesn't stray too far. Just who might you be? I seem to recall meeting her during one of our field studies. Oh, I recognize you. You're one of the Thor's students who helped me a number of months ago, yes? It's lovely to see you again. Nice to see you again too. Looks like I was right. Sorry for disturbing you. Though there's no need to apologize. Actually, since you are a student of Thor's, you wouldn't happen to know a young man named Kenneth, would you? Kenneth? I do actually. He's in the Imperial Fishing Club. That's the guy. That's wonderful news. Perhaps you might know where I could find him as well? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I've got no idea. Really? That's not so wonderful. So you know him too, huh? Indeed. When the war first broke out, we fled Trista together. But on the way, he told me that he had something he needed to take care of and asked me to go home on alone. But he promised to meet me here in Ymir, but there's been no sign of him since. That's unfortunate. Not that I believe anything untoward could possibly have happened to him, of course. After all, there is nothing in this world that can crush the spirit of us anglers. When it comes to survival, even soldiers can't hold a candle to us. Right. That said, you're looking a little glum. Times like these, there's nothing like a spot of fishing to cheer you up. If you know Kenneth, it's only fair for me to assume that you're a fan of fishing too. I am, in fact. Kenneth even gave me a title. Black Angler, I think? I don't have my fishing gear with me anymore though. Did he now? You must be quite the skilled fisherman. In that case, please take these. Are you sure? Sure, I'm sure. Kenneth left me in charge of some of his fishing gear. He instructed me to give them away if I were to cross paths with any promising fellow fishing enthusiasts. So go on, they're rightfully yours. That sounds like Kenneth, alright. Thank you very much. And since we've got your new notebook open, I've taken the liberty of writing down your current title to help you keep track. You'll begin as a bronze angler, judged by the same standards as any professional. Aim for the top and become a fishing god. I've plenty of prizes you can exchange your angle points for, so beyond being pure bloody fun, fishing should prove worth your while. I'll try and do so when I've got the chance then.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Oh my, you've got so many more fish than since we've last spoken. Enough to become a gold angler, which also happens to be my rank. I'm stunned, Doreen. You've made an amazing amount of progress in such a short time. Thanks. Fishing is pretty addicting, I'll admit. It certainly is. It fills me with so much joy to see someone bitten by the fishing bug. Well, perhaps lured in is more fitting here? Well, never mind. You can now trade your hard-earned points for even more items. Congratulations. Now go out there and proudly fish like a man possessed. And so I shall. Thanks, Annabelle. And we've got everything. Wait, what level is Rain? 141. Holy shit.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
And train station. It's all the way down there. And we go into this house here, and there's nothing going on. Masha. Old man Gizmo.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Alright.
Okay, let's give this a try. There we go. Okay, let's give this a try.
Try and make one of these.
Not what I... Okay, let's
Make
give
one
this a
of
try.
each.
Wow. Okay, let's give this a
Potato
try.
croquettes.
Not what I had in mind. Okay, let's give this a try.
Hot milk tea.
There we go. Okay, let's give this a
Onion
try.
soup.
Wow, okay, let's give this a try.
Pilaf.
Wow, people can actually eat this. Okay, let's
People
give
can
this
actually
a try.
eat this.
There we go. Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people can... Okay, let's give this a try.
And this is...
Wow, people can... Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people... Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people... Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people... Okay, let's give
Make
this a
more
try.
food. That's so
Not
much
what I had in mind.
material.
Okay, let's give this a try. There we go. Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people...
Yeah,
Okay,
keep
let's
cooking.
give this a try. There we go. Okay, let's give this a try.
Keep
There we go.
cooking.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people can actually eat this. Okay, let's give this a try.
Mixed grill.
There we go.
And
Okay,
a
let's give this
tomato
a try.
hot pot for the final one.
There we go.
In we go. It's devil. Got some pancakes.
If you've come to thank me for saving your butt again, save it. I'm just glad I made it in time.
Yay.
Princess Alphen and that sister of yours are the ones you should be talking to. You were on their minds this whole time.
Yeah, I can tell. I really do appreciate you coming for me, though. I was pretty far out from town, so I didn't think anyone would find me. Just goes to show what bracers can do, I guess.
About that. I wasn't actually the one who found you.
Huh?
You weren't?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you, then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. I figured it couldn't hurt to go take a look, and sure enough, there you were.
That's strange.
Who would
Who
know?
it was?
Wish I could tell you. I couldn't even recognize their voice. No, that's not really true. It was kind of familiar. Maybe. Whatever. No use dwelling on it. Right now, we've got bigger problems to tackle than mystery callers. There's the war, for starters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
War.
I suppose you're right.
Wars are
Have you
kind
and the
of
rest of the
important.
guild been doing much?
Well, we've been trying. We're pretty limited on what we can do, partly because we've all been split up since the war broke out. I don't even know if any of the others in Erebonia are okay, Sarah included.
It sounds like things have gotten even more serious since I was away.
Sure has. Not even regular civilians have been able to escape being affected by it. As it stands, the Noble Alliance has the overwhelming advantage. The Imperial Army showing no signs of surrendering to them, particularly in a few regions across the country.
I see.
Oh, and another thing you might hear. We've been getting reports of a few Jaeger Corps taking part in the war too, even members of Ouroboros.
Blue Blanc. Vita Clotilde.
Ouroboros? That secret society?
That's the one. Jaegers being employed here in Erebonia is nothing new, but there's way more of them here these days. As for Ouroboros, they're probably just trying to stir up trouble of their own. It's what they do best. Then there's the fact that Erebonia isn't the only place with problems right now. Crossbell's full of them too. There's so much to freak out about these days, it could drive you insane. Sorry, you've got enough on your plate without me dumping all this on you, huh? Try saving all those bad thoughts you got piling up for another day, okay? You need to focus on relaxing. You can decide what you want to do after that.
Sure. Thanks, Toval. You're probably right. You're just a fountain of good advice, huh?
I've just got a few years worth of life experience on you, that's all. Oh, and while I'm giving you good advice, why not take a dip in the hot springs? Could be a nice way to clear your head.
It probably would. Hasn't let me down before. Maybe I should pay a visit to the Phoenix Wings later.
And off we go to the church. How are we doing, Princess Elfin?
She's praying so intently. Thinking about it, she must be even more distressed right now than I am.
Why, hello, Reen! You're looking rather well today. Much better than you were yesterday, at any rate.
I feel loads better, actually. Thanks. How about you? Are you managing all right here? I'm guessing life in a tiny village like this is harder than you're used to. If there's anything I can do to make things easier for you, though, don't hesitate to let me know.
Oh, not at all. I've been simply loving my stay here. The scenery is stunning. The hot springs are oh so soothing. To say nothing of your mother's spectacular cooking. I'm having the time of my life here. I almost envy Elise for growing up in such a wonderful place.
I'm happy to hear you say that. Still.
On top of all that, I was able to reunite with you here. Oh, and meet a mysterious talking cat, too. Not everyone gets to do that now, do they? Still haven't had the pleasure of meeting that Ashen Knight of yours, however. Perhaps I might have the chance once he wakes up? I suppose I can dream.
Well... I realize I'm the last person who has any right to say this, but there's no need to force yourself to bottle everything up and put on a brave face. I know how worried I am about my classmates, so I can only imagine how you must feel.
I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to be royalty. I shouldn't be getting all worked up about something like this, but just thinking of what my family must be going through is just too much to bear. Cedric and I, we had a fight on the morning it all happened.
Oh no.
I was planning to make up with him that evening, but
I'm sure he won't hold that against you. You'll be able to make up with him next time you see him. I'm sure that'll be sooner than you think, too. In the meantime, there's no need to force yourself to seem like being apart from them isn't bothering you. Royalty or not, no one would blame you for being worried or upset.
Yeah, they're family.
Every single one of us here wants to do what we can to help you.
Thank you.
Aw.
I'm fine now. I hope I don't sound ungrateful, but I think you should be spending more time with Elise rather than me. This is your first chance in a while to spend some quality time together. I'd hate to take that away from her.
Why? I mean, it's true that she's a little more dependent on me than you'd expect for a girl her age, but that doesn't mean she needs me hovering around her all the time. Then again, she did seem more shaken up than usual. Maybe you're right. I should try and cheer her up while I still can.
That's not exactly what I meant. Oh, this is so difficult on a fair maiden's heart, I hope you know. You're just making me wish you were my brother all the more.
Why?
Yeah, that's a good question. Why is Alphen weird? She's adorable, but she's weird. And the hot springs. The head chef, Werner. Oh, it's Irene. Your color's not looking half bad. If you were looking any worse, I was going to have you drink some of the new vegetable juice I've been concocting. I'm perfectly fine without, thank you. How many new recipes have you made since I've been away? My creativity is infinite, Rean. I'm always striving to make the finest dishes in the land. You were brushing up on your own cooking skills at the academy, weren't you? Yeah. My classmates were cooking us for ourselves at one point. Wait a sec, where'd my recipe book go? Did you lose it? Guess so. I had all kinds of different recipes written down too. Well, you went out of your way to come and see me. I suppose this is the least I can do. Take this. Is this a new recipe book? It's a spare I had lying around, so go ahead and use it. Take these too. This is what Elise often used to bring me while I was training. Are you sure it's okay for me to just take these? Absolutely. I'm happy to see that you came to understand the joys of cooking while you were at the academy. Yeah, cooking is great. People should do it. And besides, taking the time to enjoy cooking should help lift your spirits somewhat. It's a simple recipe, so why not go and make it with your family? Thank you very much then. Off we go. And we don't need to do anything else, so we talk to this guy. Master Rean, you've finally awoken. I am so very relieved to see it. I was terribly worried about you. Thanks for your concern, Mr. Baggins. Although, I'd prefer it if you didn't call me Master Rean all the time. Perhaps so, but you'll always be Master Rean to me. May I help you with anything? Actually, I'd like to use the springs. Are they open by any chance? Why yes, of course. As it so happens, cleaning was only finished not too long ago. You can have any, or even all, of them to yourself if you so wish. That sounds wonderful. I might just take you up on your offer. Feels like it's been ages since I've had a chance to enjoy them. The entrance is to the right. Enjoy, Master Rean. We'll grab all this stuff. I didn't need to do that. Alright. Step through the door. Should I go into the baths now? Maybe I should go around and let everyone know I'm at K-Fest. They've all been so worried. Entering the baths will cause the main story to advance. In we go. Well, they were just cleaned. A nice warm soak while enjoying the scenery sounds like just the thing right now.
You really can't beat an outdoor hot spring. Feels like all the fatigue that's been building up inside me is melting away. I don't think I realized just how exhausted I was until I came in here. Still, what am I supposed to do now? Chancellor Osborne's been shot, the capital's been occupied, and now even Trista and the Academy are under the Noble Alliance's control. Then there's Crow. I was practically a joke. I didn't stand a chance against him. Even borrowing the power of something like a Divine Knight wasn't enough to fight him on equal terms. Far from it. It was hopeless from the start. I didn't realize before, but he was holding back against me the whole time. Even without that trump card of his, he could have defeated me effortlessly. And yet there was me, all happy, thinking that I'd won, right before he knocked me back with a single blow. If only I wasn't so weak. If only I'd been able to hold my ground, maybe things would have been different. Instead, I ended up running away and leaving everyone else behind. There's no point in blaming how things ended on Celine or Valamar. None of this is their fault. This is all on me. Because of that, I've lost everything. I'd finally found a place where I felt I belonged, and people to share it with, and I lost it all. I thought my life was finally gaining some direction, but now I feel totally lost again.
Rean? Sorry if I'm bothering you.
Elise, did you want to use the springs too?
Yeah.
I heard you were here, so I thought that perhaps I could come and join you.
I mean, I know we used to come in here together when we were kids, but we're a little old for that now, don't you think? I'm not so sure it's the best idea.
Please, we're siblings. There's no need to feel so self-conscious. And you must be exhausted after all that's happened. So I thought the least I could do was come and wash your back for you. The water's nice and toasty, huh? Truth be told, I haven't taken a dip here for some time. I'd forgotten how pleasant it was to sit here and admire the snow.
Yeah, same here. Bathing during the fall when the leaves are changing has its charms, but something about watching the snow really relaxes me. And it's plenty relaxing even without a bottle of sake in hand, despite what Master Kafai might tell you.
He's always been a heavy drinker. To say nothing of the fact that Father can never turn down the opportunity to help him finish a bottle or three whenever he visits.
I'm sorry. You came out here because you were worried, didn't you?
Oh no, not at all. That wasn't why I came here at all. It's just that...
You're not the only one. It's like everyone I meet has to go out of their way for me. It's how things have been for my whole life. How everyone feels like they have to be around me.
What do you mean?
It happened the day Dad picked me up in that blizzard 12 years ago. It happened the day when I lost control and scared you 8 years ago. It happened the day Master Ka-Fai cut short my years of training. It even happened only last month, when everyone risked their lives so that I, and I alone, could be saved.
That's not...
Looking back on my life, I've been too fortunate for my own good.
Rain.
All I've done is bask in the kindness of everyone I know, giving nothing worthwhile in return. On the contrary, I've brought nothing but misfortune to them instead. Like I'm some kind of curse. I don't have the right to be treated kindly. I don't deserve to have others putting themselves out for me. Not when I seemingly can't do a thing to return that kindness and am too weak to fight for them when they need it most.
At least smack him in the back of the head.
None of this should have ever happened. If I'd known it would, if I'd known things would ever become like this, then I'd never have gone to the academy to begin with.
Stop! Do you seriously mean all that you've just said? The right to be treated kindly? And who exactly decides who has that right, whatever that's supposed to be? I don't look out for you because I expect something in return or because I want you to defend me. Acts of kindness aren't debts to be repaid.
That's true.
I look out for you because I care about you, because you're important to me. And I'm sure that Mother, Father, Master Ka-Fai, your classmates, and all of your other acquaintances feel the same. So please, from the bottom of my heart, please don't say that you don't have the right to be treated kindly. Of course you do. You just don't realize it. You care so much about the people who matter to you. So why can't you understand that those people care just as much about you? Think back to that day when you were separated from your classmates. What kind of expressions did they have when you parted from them?
They... They were smiling. They all believed that we'd see each other again. That no matter what happened along the way, we'd all be reunited. And that one day, we'd move forward together as a class again, just like we did before. Maybe there's nothing wrong with feeling lost and impatient from time to time. I believe in all of them, and if they see me as worthy of their trust, then I'd like to try and believe in myself too.
Yay.
We're classmates, and more than that, we're friends.
Absolutely. Except for Eustace and Marcus. They're rivals.
I'm sure that somewhere, someday, our paths will cross again.
I think so too, Rean.
Thanks, Elise. I feel like you gave me exactly what I needed to move forward.
You don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything. All I did was remind you of something you already knew. It was your time at the academy that gave you what you needed.
Yay.
I admit, I am a little envious of your classmates, though.
Still, I'm really thankful to have you in my life. I might not be the most dependable brother in the world, but I'd appreciate it if you kept looking out for me. And while it might be a ways away, I'll keep striving to be an older brother you can be proud of.
I'm always proud of you, you know? And of course I will. I see all's well that ends well. Your Highness?
And you've brought Celine, too.
Hope you don't mind us barging in. What brings you here? I heard that you were both here from Toval, so I thought I might come along and see how everything was going. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to help cheer up Reen? And oh, what a heartwarming sight I happened to stumble upon during my humble quest. Considering you were waiting for the perfect time to make your grand entrance, stumbling is a stretch.
You were waiting?
Were you listening in the whole time? Elise, have you ever known me to be so unladylike? But I see you've done a fine enough job for the both of us. Oh, the bond between siblings is truly a miraculous thing. Not only do you share an unwavering kinship, but you'll always have the tender embrace of skinship within reach.
Why is Alphen so fucking weird?
I'm so jealous.
I appreciate your concern, though. Still, Elise is one thing, but I'm not entirely comfortable sharing the springs with you, Your Highness.
Oh, come now, Reen. This is the bath. Ranks are stripped once our clothes are, as far as I'm concerned. That being said, may I join Elise in washing your back as well? This would make the perfect chance for us to finally strengthen our bond as honorary siblings. Wouldn't you agree? Your Highness, please! I'm sorry, okay?
Huh?
About, you know, things. I'm not exactly all that cognizant of human feelings and the like. Emma often points out as much. But thinking back, I have done some things that were probably quite insensitive in your eyes.
Look at you.
Huh?
If anything, I should be the one apologizing. I shouldn't have taken my frustrations out on you like that. Can you forgive me?
Forgive you? Why would I need to? I really don't get you sometimes. What was that? That sounded like...
I know exactly what that was. It's that magic knight we ran into on the way down the mountain.
Yeah.
I had a feeling Toval's art wasn't enough to finish it off. But the fact it's still active isn't the only problem. It sounds like it's coming this way.
We need to go hunt it down and destroy it completely. You're certain then that this magic knight or something or something or other is coming here? I'm certain. I can sense its mana moving toward us. It's still a fair distance away from now, but it's getting closer by the minute. It's coming from the direction of the valley behind the village. Bah, thought I'd finished it off, but I should have made sure. I didn't think anything could survive that fall, but if anything could, it'd be one of those things. No, you did what you could. You shouldn't blame yourself. Still, why would it be coming here? My guess is because you're here. Almost specifically because the Ashen Awakener is here. It's after Reen? So these magic knights may have some connection with the divine knights? Well, that makes this easy. If it's after me, then I should be the one to go out to stop it. But you'd be putting yourself in danger. I'll be fine, and I won't let it get anywhere near the village. In a way, I have to. If I can't do this, what hope do I have of getting Class 7 back together again? Well, sounds like your mind's made up. You appear to have recovered enough in my eyes. Alright then, I have no objections. We'll have all of the villagers ready to evacuate as a precaution. Take care, Reen. Thanks, Mum. Dad. Let me come with. I doubt I could compare to Sarah, but I ain't too shabby in a fight. Really? Thank you. I'd feel a lot better having you around, honestly. So, Toval, Celine, you guys almost ready to head out? Actually, if you don't mind, Reen, I would like to come with you. You would? Elise! This is not an opponent to be taken lightly, a fact I'm sure you're well aware of. I fully understand the dangers this will entail. Combat etiquette is imperative to calling oneself a noble. and I am familiar with the sword style of the Schwarzer family. You've trained me yourself, Rean. Well, that's true, but... You're certain this is what you want to do, Elise? Yes, I am. My brother has chosen his path, and as his sister, I feel I have a duty to support him. Not only as his sister, as a daughter of House Schwarzer, I have every intention of doing whatever is within my power. My, how you've grown. Indeed. As your father, I couldn't be more proud. Take her with you, Rean. I have plenty of faith in her abilities as a swordsman. But I also think she would keep you from doing anything too rash. Dad, come on. I don't think you've got anything to worry about. She's stronger than you're giving her credit for. Like your dad said, she knows her way around the sword, and she's pretty good at using her arcus too. She saved me and Her Highness from more than a few tough spots on our way here even. That she did. And I'm sure she'll be capable of even more with her beloved brother at her side. But still... Hold on. Since when has Elise had an arcus? Oh. Left that fun detail out when catching you up, didn't I? Prince Oliver gave me a couple of spares, actually. And I had a hunch these two would have a knack for them with a bit of practice. So I showed them the ropes on the way here. I know you're against her coming with us, but we really don't have much time here. And it's pretty clear that nothing you say is going to change her mind, so I think it's time you gave up and we got going. Ah, fine. You can come too, Elise. Don't even think of doing anything that will put you in any further. That will put you any further in harm's way than you need to be. Promise, okay? I promise. Alright, let's start getting ready then. If either of you need to do anything last minute, get it done now. After that, we make our way for Ymir's back entrance. We know all about the healing stuffs. No, I can't do links yet. Oh, hello everyone. Something wrong, Your Highness? Do I really have to stay here? Can't I accompany you all of you instead? I may not be skilled in hand-to-hand combat, but do think I'm on par with Elise when it comes to handling an arcus. You're a pretty skilled arts user, no doubts there, but even then. I might consider it if we were mowing down regular monsters, but Magic Knights are an entirely different league. You said it yourself, we can't just expose someone with no combat abilities outside of arts casting to something this dangerous. Aw, sorry. I guess you're right. Still, it was worth putting it out there and seeing how you'd respond. As much as I want to help you out, I'd probably just get in the way. I'm sorry, Your Highness. Rest assured, Your Highness. I promise you we will return safely. Thank you, Rean. I look forward to your return here. And you better make good on that promise. Where's Tia? Ah. Oh. Okay, we can't change this stuff. Okay, she's got Ares. Alright, the search is on. The Magic Knight's somewhere in this direction, right? That's right. It's very slowly coming this way. So as long as we keep following this path, we should find ourselves face to face with it at some point. Well, the farther away it is, the better. We're gonna need to finish it off before it reaches the town, or we're in trouble. You two have been up here a fair few times, right? Yeah, I went up this way with the rest of Class 7 just a couple of months ago even. I wasn't really planning to, but we didn't have much choice thanks to Blue Blanc and his antics. Blue Blanca? Yeah, it sounds like his thing. Once he's latched onto you, it's a one-way trip to Crazy Town. But it sounds like it's a little late to be saying that to you. I don't get the feeling he's involved in any of this, though. The weather is much milder now than it was then, so we shouldn't have quite as much trouble climbing, thankfully. That doesn't mean it won't be dangerous, however. What's your step?
Shall we begin then? Oh. Shall we begin then?
And...
Oh. Shall we begin then? Oh. Shall we begin then?
Yeah, keep going.
Okay, we'll take a crack at it.
Let's make some food.
Looking good.
Don't need anything there.
Shall we begin then?
Wonder if we can make the suspicious pilaf.
Oh.
Okay, we'll take a crack at it. Looking good.
Shall we begin then?
Can you make the noble souffle pancake?
Oh. Shall we begin then? A special recipe.
Okay, we'll take a crack at it.
And... hearty milk hot
Shall
pot.
we begin then?
Let's see if she can make the hypnotic hot pot.
Okay, we'll take a crack at it.
Let's see if you can make the miraculous chowder.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Shall we begin then?
You
Oh.
get the royal
Okay,
cup.
let's give this a
Oops.
try.
It's supposed to be Toval.
Wow.
Okay, we'll take a crack at it. Go.
Shall we
Cheese
begin then?
fondue. We're trying to make a mirror fondue.
Oh.
Okay, we'll take a crack at it. And done.
Okay, don't need that one.
Shall we begin then?
Got plenty of cheese curry noodles.
Please. Shall we begin then?
Blue liquid.
Okay, we'll take a crack at it.
And Toval can make...
And done.
Shall we begin then?
Can we make the mellow stew?
Oh.
Don't need to worry about that one.
Shall we begin then? Oh.
Okay, we'll take a crack at it.
And we make this.
Looking good.
Shall we begin then? Please don't.
Okay, we'll take a crack at
Let's
it.
make the exciting grill.
Looking good.
Shall we begin then?
And one tomato hot pot.
A special
Perfect. Oops, looks like we found ourselves another monster. And a fairly tough looking one too. Indeed. Though I can't imagine it being a problem so long as we make proper use of our combat links. Be careful, Elise. I will. Yeah, we can make and use combat links. Nice. We'll establish that link. And we'll put Elise in the front line too. we've got the analyzed quartz. Yeah, valley. Yeah, we'll just go through one at a time.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go. Sit. Ready to go.
Please, allow me!
Here I go. Sit.
There we go.
I'm up.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Well done, Elise. Thank you, Ring. Cool, now that we've covered the basics, let's get back to searching. Yep. We know all about combat links. We know all about weapon types. We know all about critical damage. Ah, dang it. So I have to do a third playthrough to get the final
You all
magic
right, Elise?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
Just warms your heart, doesn't it?
If you say so. Oh, what a splendid chest!
And the lighter. Wreck you.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Alright, you're fully scanned in. You're fully scanned in. Perfect.
Second form. Gale.
I love Gale.
Okay, it's safe for now.
And off we go. Back this way.
Let's get him. My turn. I'm up.
Alright. Analyze.
Let's activate.
Please, allow me! This is it!
Got you.
There we go.
Here I go. Sure thing.
It's golden sphere. And there we go.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Let's get him.
Ah.
Here I go. Second form. Gale.
Damn, I'm good.
Okay, it's safe for now. Let's get him. My turn. Ready to go.
Couldn't be more pleased with the outcome. Oh, a dead end? We should cross the bridge we just passed. Me.
Yeah, Omega.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Yo,
chance. Let's
hello
get 'em.
readers. Welcome everyone.
Here I go.
I am the Dark Reaver that you are all familiar with from earlier.
Second form.
We're
Gale.
playing Cold Steel 2. How is everybody today?
It's safe for now.
Noctifer. Good job, Omega. I'm proud of you. You know what to do.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside. Let's wrap this up.
My turn.
Yep, the hot spring scene is done. You missed it. Haha.
Second form. Gale!
But we're doing a New Game Plus run as well, so Rean is absurdly strong.
Please, allow me!
Sure thing. Sorry, that's
Well, the
it
first
for
one
you.
is done. And Rean is almost evasion tank. And yeah, we've made so much progress right now. I've made all the recipes that I can. We've got new materials that we don't actually...
Let's wrap this up.
Here I go.
I hate these things. They're so stupid.
Ready to go.
Alright. But I still need to analyze it.
Here you go.
Okay. Take that one out. Or not. Eh.
My turn. Second.
You will die now.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I love this game series so much. And then we go up the hill to the next area. I'll kill this thing.
Let's get him.
My turn.
13,000 damage is pretty good. Then we activate that. Golden Sphere wipes them out.
Sorry, that's it for you.
I want Rean's quartz to finish, so I can move on to the next one. I don't even remember what the next one
The wind
is.
seems to be picking up.
We should hurry before the sun begins to set.
Let's
Run away, flying kitty cat.
Here I go.
What arts do you have?
Yeah.
Ragnar Vortex will... Holy crap.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Well, Rean is level 141 compared to, I think, like level 70. Oh, even less than that. Level 40s. Yeah, these things have no chance.
Let's get him.
My turn.
And Gale.
Second form. Gale. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I don't. Yeah, just want to see how much. 155. Still got a ways to go.
The advantage is
Oops.
ours.
Let's move.
Oh, we didn't get the initial thing.
I'm up.
And bonk.
My turn.
And slash.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Can't wait to get Laura back so I can make her super broken and OP again. And we're finally at the halfway point. How are you feeling, Elise? Very well, thank you. There's no need to worry. You've been through so much, Rean, especially in recent months, and yet you've managed to overcome it all. Climbing a mountain as small as this can hardly hope to compare. Well, if you insist. But if you need to take a break, there's no shame in saying so. Agreed. The monsters around here are on the tough side, sure. but we can last as long as we pace ourselves. You keep backing your brother up. I'm here backing both of you up too. Thank you. We're getting closer to that magic night, I can sense it. But just so we're perfectly clear, you do know that you don't stand a chance against it with just the three of you, don't you? Sure do, kitten. Wouldn't be my first time going up against something that huge. Size isn't the only issue here. How do I put this? It's like there was some kind of strange power inside of it that was helping it move. Does that mean we'll have to find a way to deal with that first? And I think I know just the way to do it. Celine, can we go back to Valimar? I'd like to ask for his help. If you feel that's the best option we have, then I've got nothing more to say. Just be sure you're mentally prepared by the time we get there. I'm prepared. You got some kind of plan in mind? Works for me. We don't have much farther to go, and any plan at this point's better than none. Let's move, and remember, slow and steady's the way. Right. What's our goal right now? And alright, keep going up. Roly poly thing.
Let's get him. Here I go.
And smack.
Please allow me.
Smack.
I'm up.
Smack.
My turn.
Ready to go.
When you're 100 levels higher than your opponents, things get a little unfair.
Oh, what a splendid chest!
We found poison in the chest. And off we go.
It sounded close.
Let's get yourselves ready. The advantage is ours.
It's just one enemy. And that's that.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Barely any XP. But it's still easy XP. I mean, I could potentially use the shining pom baits that I've got. Yeah, I know. Except for shining poms. They always give you enough XP to level up. No matter what level you are. Oh. Well, this is it. Yes, sir, they do. This is the monument that caused all the trouble you brought up before, right? Even now I can sense some spiritual power. And as far as I can tell, everything here is in order. Yeah, I don't see anything abnormal going on either. Caused me a lot of trouble back when I was a kid too. Yay. I guess I'm cursed by this spot, aren't I? Rain, don't be silly. I came from close by. Here it comes. Here he is. And I forgot to scan him the first time. Again. How could it be perfectly fine after falling off a damn cliff? Ancient legends mentioned they had the power to regenerate, but I didn't think it held that much merit. We have to stop it from reaching Ymir. Don't do anything that'll put yourself in unnecessary danger, Elise. Of course you did say that, Guka. Oh, wait. Right. Let's give it our best shot.
Stay sharp, guys.
Here I go.
Yeah, you're gonna get tetanus.
Sure thing.
I can do this! This is it!
Got you.
Rebellion Storm.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Rebellion Storm.
That's besides the point. You might get cut. Oh, that was...
Sorry, that's it for you.
That thing went down so easy it wouldn't even be a challenge for you, Guka. Do you think that did it? Not yet. Now it is phase 2. Stillwood? How can it grow more arms? You can't be serious. Well, think he's ready? Ready enough. But he won't be able to fight for very long. Still, he's the best chance we've got. At least, Toval. Stay back. Why? What for? Here
call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Yes! The best boy. If I had $1 for every time DC Douglas voiced a robot character, I'd have $2.
What's that sound?
Am I seeing things?
Is a robot. Yeah, but your big robot crush with 4 arms fell off a cliff. And he plays the best robot voice. I mean, yeah, twice as many hugs that would break your spine.
Yeah, he's recovered enough to fend off this guy at least. Try and actually win this time, got it?
Also, Talking Cat.
Not a problem. I'm counting on you, Valimar. Our target's the Magic Knight right in front of us.
Acknowledged. However, operational time is limited to a maximum of 300 seconds. Caution is advised.
So this is the Ashen Knight? I'd heard about it fighting against the Alliance forces trying to take over Trista, but wow, this is something else.
Are you really moving that, Reen?
But would a cold hug be comforting?
Elise, Topal, I'll take care of this. Stay back.
Roger that. Come on, Missy. We're gonna be in danger if we stay here.
All right.
Sundare talking cat.
I'll have to rely on the unarmed form this time too, but that's fine by me.
The intent behind the hug would be murder.
Okay, here goes.
All right. You ready?
Alright. Let's just punch him in the stomach. Okay. Now we've got all of them. Take a shot to the face, like an idiot.
It's working. Keep it up.
Alright. Let's punch your face again.
That's it. Just a little more.
That's barely a scratch. I want to get all the unbalanced things. That's it. Alright, now we can take him out. Use the finisher. And he pieced out into an explosion of magic. Twice.
He did it!
Thank goodness. I think he's used up every last bit of the mana he recovered.
That was a close one.
At least you could have picked a good one like Starscream.
You didn't have a weapon, and yet you still came out on top, Reen. Not half bad. Not that it means you're ready to take on the Azure Awakener. That's a ways away.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Combat efficiency demonstrated a 5% increase over the previous battle. I look forward to observing further improvement in the future.
Sure. I hope I don't let you down. I barely know a thing about you. But even then, it's clear as day that you're far more reliable than I'll ever be.
Oh, shut up, Reen.
Well, it doesn't matter how it happened. The fact is, we're now fighting alongside one another as both allies and friends. So don't worry. I'll do everything I can to become strong enough to draw out your full power.
Gronk is talking about her crushes on metal objects.
Strong enough to even win against Crow.
I shall await that day.
Yay.
Reen!
Hey there. You did great, champ.
Thanks. You didn't get hurt at all, did you, Elise?
I'm fine. I'm more concerned about you. Are you feeling all right? I'd heard about what happened the last time you fought inside that thing.
I'm a little tired, but that's all. I
Yeah.
probably wouldn't have gotten off so easily if things were anywhere close to being like last time, honestly.
As I've said once before, all damage taken by a Divine Knight is passed on to its awakener. So take that as extra motivation to continue getting better at piloting him.
Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Well, I'd have to improve my piloting skills to get things done anyway. I've got every intention of getting better.
You're sounding a lot more sure of yourself now.
Does that mean you're feeling better?
Yeah, never better. If I want to reunite with the others, I need to keep moving forward.
Keep
Sorry.
moving forward.
I got a feeling I'm just gonna be causing you a lot more grief in the future.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm plenty used to it. And besides, I'd like nothing more than for you to be reunited with your classmates.
Thanks, Elise.
You can be such a troublemaker.
Sounds like things are all wrapped up here.
Hooray.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
That can't be.
Oh, not now.
Brianos, how we doing, buddy? Pretty bird.
Brianos!
It's the bird I saw in the Capitol.
Hello there, darling. Miss me? It's so lovely to see you again, Reen.
Everyone's favorite opera singer, actually.
Is that bird talking?
After Celine, a bird shouldn't be any more surprising, but still. You've got some nerve showing yourself, Vita. Although not enough nerve to show up in person, apparently. So what does Ouroboros' oh-so-amazing second Anguis, the Azure Abyss herself, want with us?
What's an Anguis?
One of Ouroboros' top brass.
Wood.
It's nice to see you again, too, Celine.
That voice is Erica Lindbeck, if I remember right.
And while I know of them, I can't say I recall ever being formally introduced to Reen's adorable sister or that handsome bracer with you. I'm sorry that our first meeting had to be through my familiar.
Huh?
Misty. No. I suppose I should call you Vita now. How did you know we were here?
We've been trying to find the whereabouts of the Ashen Knight for quite a while, you see. We've been searching for the past month since the Civil War began without any luck. But then we sensed an active magic knight in this area, and that was what finally led us to you.
I wasn't expecting our location to be discovered this quickly.
I got to see your battle with Crow too, incidentally. For it being the first time you've ever piloted a knight, you did rather well. If we're being objective, though, it was more akin to a tiger swatting away at a cub.
What are Crow and that Azure Knight doing now anyway? And what happened to everyone at the Academy?
I'm sure they're fine, Reen.
Yeah.
Crow's been keeping himself very, very busy. The Noble Alliance forces see him as their little joker. They call him the Azure Chevalier now. I'm afraid I don't know anything about your classmates, though. Emma's in hiding now, too. Still, if you want to know that badly...
That didn't sound good.
That sounded like gunfire.
Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting them to arrive so soon. It sounds like the Jaegers hired by Duke Alborea are here. I'm guessing it's only a matter of time now before Princess Alphen is taken into their custody.
Jaegers? In Ymir?
Her Highness?
Damn it.
Let's go save the day.
I can assure you that I have nothing to do with what's happening over there. I think you're going to want to hurry, though. Perhaps if you run fast enough, you might be able to get back in time.
And away the birdie goes.
How dare she act like this is all some game!
Let it go, Celine. We've got to hurry.
Yeah, Her Highness and the rest of Ymir are in real danger if we don't get moving.
Right.
Let's go, people. Let's go save the world.
I wonder which Jaeger Corps we're dealing with here.
I really hope everyone's all right.
Let's just hurry.
Sure thing.
Let's move.
Please, allow me.
Okay, so that's not Turbo. Oh well. Not worried about that. Lise, are you okay? I can't believe they sent Jaegers to Ymir. Looks like the Noble Alliance doesn't even care about trying to keep up appearances anymore. That Anguish said that she had nothing to do with it, though. It's true that this kind of thing isn't really her style. If she were to abduct someone, trust me, she'd happily enjoy squeezing the life out of such a nasty spectacle to the very last drop. Yeah, I suppose it just goes to show that the Noble Alliance isn't quite as united as it looks. I guess now's as good a time as any to ask. Just who is Vita Clotilde anyway? I know that Misty, the radio show host, and Clotilde, the opera singer, are both just acts. She's a member of the Hexen clan too. She's known as the Witch of the Abyss, and she vanished after breaking a taboo 7 years ago. Think of her as like a sister to Emma. And that bluebird who's usually with her, Grianos, is a familiar like me. A witch? A familiar? Well, I'm lost. I'm sure she's related to you and Emma, right? Essentially, yes. Emma's been trying to find Vita ever since she disappeared. She had to put that on hold when her duty required her to join the academy. But how could we have missed her when she was so close by that whole time? Wait a second. Misty spent a fair amount of time in Trista going to and from the radio station building. She was popular among the students too. And yet, all that time, all these months, and you never once realized her true identity? Something's off about that. Vita likely used some form of curse to keep us from finding out. Witches are capable of interfering with the laws of causality and the cognitive abilities of others. She probably made it so no information regarding her or her whereabouts would ever reach us. That sounds so frightening. Tell me about it. Makes sense though. She wouldn't be the only Anguish to know how to mess with people's cognitive abilities. Alright, that's all I needed to know for now. Anyway, have you caught your breath, Elise? Yes, thank you. We can keep going. Good. Let's get to the Ymir. But one thing I want to do. And we go this way.
I can hear more.
I'm up!
Why does this have to be happening?
They might just be warning shots. Try and stay calm.
Are we going to make it in time?
Let's move.
Let's go. Come on, Joshua. I mean, Rain. Not the train station.
Oh, heavens!
Your Highness, please hurry back inside the mansion and hide. Whatever may come to pass, we won't allow them to touch you.
But...
There you are. We are the Northern Jaegers, and we've entered a contract with the Kreutzen province. By the order of its lord, Duke Alberea, we are here to take you into protective custody, Your Highness.
No. Auntie Lucia?
Out of the way, woman.
I ask you to leave this village at once. The Schwarzer family has historical connections with the Imperial family.
Yeah.
So as long as I live, you will not lay a hand on Her Highness.
You got guts, if nothing else. But I'm not going to repeat myself again. Our orders are that the lives of all other than Princess Alphen are of no consequence. Am I making myself clear?
But please don't!
Don't you dare lay a hand on them! Who are you?
Uncle Teo!
Darling.
I am the Baron of Ymir, Teo Schwarzer. And I will serve as your opponent. Begin!
Dodging bullets.
Not all talk, I see.
The art of swordsmanship has been passed down in the Schwarzer family for generations. I couldn't hope to compare to Master Kafai or Lord Osei, but I dedicate myself to honing my skills all the same.
Clearly you're not the type of noble who sits idly by and hires men to fight his battles for him.
But I wonder how much use your sword will have if we try this.
I'm sorry, Mr. Baron.
You cowards! Have you no shame?
All that matters to we Jaegers is fulfilling our contract by any means necessary. Fail to cooperate, and you know what happens next.
No, not.
It sounded
not
like a machine gun.
There's fire everywhere.
Damn it. Looks like we're up against some pretty high-ranking Jaegers here.
Your Highness!
No. Not the family.
Father? No!
They'll still desire the power. Angry Rain.
Rain! No!
What the? How? Yeah!
Rain?
Die. Whoa. He's a monster.
Rain! Rain, don't! Don't lose yourself to anger! That will only lead to a repeat of what happened 8 years ago!
Yep. The white hair boost.
Elise.
breathing. Your father's alive, Reen. Hang in there. I'll do first aid right away.
Lady Schwarzer is just fine too. She was knocked unconscious, but I don't see any injuries. She's okay. Auntie Lucia, stay with us. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah. And he stopped being super Rian.
Are you back to normal? Reen, speak to me. Are you alright?
Sorry, Elise. I lost control of myself again.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's alright. You came back to me in the end. And that's all that matters.
Elise, I'm sorry. I really am.
Auntie Lucia! Are you alright, Auntie Lucia?
Your Highness, you're unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. And it's all because of you and your family. I can't even begin to thank you enough.
Your Highness, there's no need to cry. You have the face of an angel. Please don't spoil it with tears.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad she's in no mortal danger.
Really? We must save the day.
Toval, what about Father?
I've given him some first aid, but he was injured pretty severely. We should get him to somewhere he can receive proper treatment as soon as possible.
No.
St. Ursula Medical Academy in Crossbell.
Dad!
Honestly, some people have no patience.
Vita. Not an evil bad person.
Vita, you...
What do you want with us this time?
I had some concerns about how things were over here, so I decided to come and have a look. Duke Alberea's really gone and done it this time. It's obvious that he really wants to get ahead of Duke Cayenne, but this isn't the most prudent way to do it.
Also, Duke Alberea sent troops into Marquis Rogner's territory, which would be bad.
Like he's not one of your allies.
Now, there's no need to take your anger out on me. I can't undo what's already happened, but if it will help, I can at least clear up his mess for you.
What?
It's time to sleep, my children. Fall into a loving oblivion, cradled in your merciful mother's arms.
A lullaby?
No. This is...
You will descend the mountain as you are, and you will report to Duke Alberea that you found nothing out of the ordinary.
Yes, Mother. We will.
Oh my.
Mind control.
Unbelievable. So this is what you witches are capable of, is it?
It's the least I could do after all the trouble you've been through. Duke Alberea is unlikely to doubt what they tell him, so this village shouldn't be targeted again for a while. Although, I'm guessing a gesture like this pales in comparison to what I would have to do to earn your forgiveness.
Misty, are you...
Don't be taken in by her sweet talk! She doesn't do things like this out of kindness.
She doesn't.
Targets in sight.
Millium. No, not Millium. Altina.
What?
Elise!
Shit! Was she here the whole time?
Now that was silly of you, wasn't it? You should never take your eyes off the princess you're meant to be protecting. As far as knights go, I'm afraid you failed spectacularly in nearly every regard.
Please, let me go! Targets apprehended successfully. Targets identified as Objective 1 and Objective 2. Mission complete.
Who are you? And what do you want? And why does that thing you're on look just like Eric Getlum?
It really does. I take it you being with her means you're an enforcer or something?
I don't comprehend your question.
She's not with Ouroboros, actually. She's a behind-the-scenes helper of sorts who was donated to the Noble Alliance by an anonymous benefactor. Think of her as yet another ally of the Alliances, much like ourselves, Zephyr, and the Imperial Liberation Front.
Couldn't ask for a more terrifying lineup right there.
If you like, you can think of me as the Wicked Witch, while she's the Black Rabbit guiding my steps with every adorable hop.
Stop messing around! Lady Clotilde, please give the order to retreat. There is no need to remain here any longer.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's be going.
Oh boy. I'm sorry.
Elise! Your
Your
Highness!
Your princess is in another
Stop!
castle.
Stop! Bring them back!
Our story is well underway. There will be many obstacles waiting for you, but struggle on and overcome them. And I'm sure that, eventually, you'll reach the stage where the Azure Chevalier awaits. Don't let me down, Reen Schwarzer.
I won't let it end this way! Hang in there, you two!
They've got no other
Coming for you!
choice right now.
Promise!
And the same time in the Kherson province airspace. Aboard the Pantagruel. Rufus Albarea.
Has something wondrous caught your eye?
Well, if it isn't Duke Cayenne and the Azure Chevalier.
Duke Cayenne Pepper.
Marvelous, isn't it, Rufus? Does it not bring you joy to look down upon our land from such great heights? Especially when one considers our victory in the war that rages on it all but in our grasp.
I'm afraid I have far too much on my mind at the moment to take in such pleasures. But the war is, indeed, raging on, just as you say. And with every day that passes, I worry more for the people of my father's province caught up in it.
So young, and yet you've already adopted such a delightful perspective. It's clear to me now why your father holds you in such high esteem. Had I a son like you, then I too would take notice of the achievements you've curried in the war thus far.
You flatter me, sir. Green though I may be, I intend to do all in my power to carry out your will as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance.
please. I am Supreme Commander, yes, but I wouldn't permit merely anyone to take the position of Chief of Staff. Rest assured, you have earned my favor. We are both equally burdened to guide this conflict to a swift conclusion, all for the good of the common people who suffer from it. If only they understood the lengths we go to for them. And on that note, I assume you've already decided on how we will be proceeding?
At present, 60% of the nation is under our control. But on the other hand, the Imperial Army still has a full 50% of its military might remaining. The key to our victory lies in deciding how best to divide the remaining armored divisions between the East and West.
Excellent. Our Alliance forces have you, as well as the Panzer Soldats. We have General Aurelia and Brigadier General Wallace, two of the finest soldiers the provincial armies have ever seen. To say nothing of the Azure Diva and the countless other allies lending us their aid. Our victory is only a matter of time. Wouldn't you agree, Crow?
I wouldn't get too comfortable if I were you. Just so we're on the same page here, Divine Knights aren't omnipotent or anything. Ordine isn't going to be wiping fortresses like Corellia off the map in an instant the way Crossbell's Ion did. They're not that mind-bogglingly powerful, sorry to say.
Come now, Crow. You're so modest. Well, no matter. We needn't concern ourselves with Crossbell for the present. Gilead Osborne has fallen. No longer will we be plagued by that detestable man and his foolish ideals. However, his loathsome legacy still lives on. And this great nation has been filled with undesirable pollutants as a result of him and his followers.
Yeah.
Our primary task shall be to wash away the filth and restore Erebonia to its rightful, glorious form. A land ruled by nobles.
As you wish.
I nearly forgot. Regarding the other Chevalier, I'm in the midst of pondering if there is a way to get him to join us. And being that you're such a close friend of his, your assistance may be required at some point. Give it some thought, won't you?
Understood.
Rufus and Crow both know Rean would never join.
You don't think it'll be quite as easy as our friend the Duke does, do you? I can see it written all over your face.
Afraid not. The army isn't the only thing we need to worry about. Not with the RMP and the intelligence division at large. Then there's the fact we couldn't catch the Crimson Wings. Whatever other potential threats piling up on the side. Plus, you know, your brother's out there too. It's way too early to be getting cocky.
My brother is no less a son of the House of Alberea. I'm expecting him to show me the best he can muster. And I don't doubt he'll come at me with everything he's got. But ultimately... unforeseen circumstances are exactly the reason we carry only the finest insurance. Are they not, dear ladies and gentlemen?
You're so right.
Pretty
Feels kind of
lady.
overkill having all of us on the same side.
Still, this is how wars are fought.
Whatever, so long as we get to have our fun.
Just don't forget, we're not here for you. We won't be working together forever.
Oh, but the fireworks that will spark from our partnership will be ever so beautiful.
Yeah. I guess I can help.
Point taken. I can't see anyone or anything out there having a chance against this group of monsters.
That's the idea. I leave the unseen side of this War of the Lions reenactment in your capable hands. You're up against the Ironbloods, the Crimson Wings, and the Horned Lions. With opponents like that, you needn't hold anything back. Go forth and enjoy your fill of battle.
Yes. There's only one person that it's really scary. Yay! Now the actual opening. Trails of Cold Steel 2. Elisa, Eustace, Marcius and Elliot, Gaius, Emma, Laura, Victor, Oliver, Olivier, Darren, Fee, Milliam, Sarah, Toval, Claire. So, with a captain's hat and the Angelica. Yay! And now we're at the first act. Save here. Oh shit, save. Dang it, saved over it. They do. It is now December 1st.
The scars left on Ymir were fortunately much more shallow than anyone had anticipated. Partly thanks to the fact that the number of assailants was relatively small, there were no fatalities. And the next morning, everyone worked together to clean up the damages and restore the village to its original form. However, my father was heavily wounded, and he had been in a deep sleep ever since. And while we knew his injuries weren't life-threatening, he would still need to be under careful watch for some time. Meanwhile,
You're set on leaving now, aren't you?
I am. I realized that with Dad unconscious, I should probably stay and protect Ymir in his place. Maybe you could even say that I've got a duty to do so as his son. But I've got something else that I need to do. And to me, that takes priority.
If that's your decision, Rean, then I've no intention of stopping you. Like I said when you and Elise first left here to attend Thor's and Saint Astraea, it's a mother's duty to watch over her children and wish them well as they fly the nest.
Mom, thanks.
I'll be sure to watch over your father and this village in your absence. Do all that you can to bring Princess Alphen and Elise back safely.
Will do.
Toval, Celine, please, take care of him.
You can count on me. On my honor as a member of the Bracer Guild, I'll do everything in my power to see your request through.
I'd tag along even if he said no. It's about time we went and looked for Emma.
Thanks, you too. I'll be counting on you. Okay, Mom. I'll see you soon.
Take care, and may the goddess watch over you.
Yeah.
Your mom's a strong woman, all right.
She really is. And I'll have to do everything I can to bring Elise and Princess Alphen back safely so that I don't let her down. No, I will bring them back.
Guess we can skip the pep talk if you're that fired up, huh? Make sure to try and repay all that support she's given you the next time you swing by here.
Speaking of next time, it's time to go. We're stopping by the valley before leaving, aren't we?
Yeah, I want to see how Valamar's doing. Once we're ready, let's head out.
Okay. Now, quick travel. Alright, where do I want to go first? Gotta go to the general store. And talk to Leo. Hey there, you two. I'm finally ready for business again, so if there's anything you need before you head off, just let me know. Perfect timing. Alright, Lane. Let me give you a rundown on how upgrading slots work. Upgrading slots? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's because upgrading an Arcus unit's augments only recently became possible. For starters, take this. Isn't that a rare quartz? Uh-huh. As you know, rare quartz give you more bang for your mirror than your garden variety quartz. The problem was, before now, our Arcus augments weren't capable of drawing out their full potential. Really? Yep. Getting your hands on fancy quartz but not getting the most out of them's kind of a waste, don't you think? Fortunately though, now you can. And that's what upgrading slots is all about. Rhineford Company developed the tech and showed the factories all across the country how to do it. Well, now that you've heard this introductory spiel, your next step is to try it out for yourself, yeah? You're gonna need some Sepith first though, so here you go, just for you. Can I really just have all these? All yours. I'm confident you'll make the most of them. Let's just call it an investment in one kid's very bright future. Sure, we can go with that. Well then, just let me know if you ever need to modify your augment, or if you need to customize any weapons for that matter. Oh, and one more thing. My wife said she wanted to talk to you about something. Could you go speak with her before you leave? Ah, she did? Of course, Leo. Customize weapons, blah 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 blah. I'll take that one. We don't need to upgrade any of that stuff. Grab a foot. Chrono break. Fast one. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Yeah, nothing to worry about there. Oh, look who it is. Good morning. Is everyone here alright? You know, after what happened yesterday? Oh, we're all fine. We suffered some minor burns from the fire, but nothing major. Not everybody was as fortunate though, which is why we want to do all we can to help the others. And to that end, we're starting a brand new service here. Trading. Trading? That's right, the village wasn't too badly damaged, but all the repairs are still going on to be costly. So as you can imagine, everyone's a bit short on mirror. That's where trading comes in, because it doesn't cost money. We've been giving people small goods in Mira for unneeded items for a while now. This is just an extension of that, really. It does sound like a pretty good idea. It's genius if I do say so myself. And of course, you're both welcome to make use of this service as well. Yay. Trade. We'll grab a Zemirian ore shard, because we're probably going to be able to use that. Alright. Yeah, hey you two. You're off then? Sorry for not being able to help. If the cable car was still working, you could have used that to descend them out. Oh, don't worry about it. Can't let ourselves get down over a little setback like this, considering what we're likely to face in the days ahead. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Well, if it'll make things easier, take these. We're all just as frustrated as you are that we couldn't stop Elise's kidnapping. So every single person in this village is rooting for you, okay? Good luck. Thanks. Be back soon. Alright, now we head to the valley. Travel to the end of the valley, the story will advance, and it won't be possible to return to Ymir for a while. Yeah, we have nothing else to do here.
Well, here we are.
Finally getting used to walking on this snow. The Divine Knight's exactly how you left him too.
Thankfully. It wouldn't have surprised me if Vita had tried messing with him, but he looks just fine.
Speaking of, do you have any idea what she might be after? She knows Valimar is here, but as far as I can tell, she's not interested in stealing or destroying him. For now, anyway.
It's kind of weird when you think about it. He's probably one of the biggest threats to the Noble Alliance.
I've got no idea what goes on in that head of hers. But I'd say that there's a good chance her and the Noble Alliance's goals aren't as perfectly aligned as you might think. And if that's true, whatever she's doing is probably for the benefit of Ouroboros.
You said the Anguis are the top brass in the society, right, Toval? If she's that high up, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case.
Well, whatever she wants. Can't see it being good news for us. They've been trouble all over the continent in the past. I dread to think what they've got in store here in Erebonia.
Yeah, what have they got planned?
But, well, at least we've got time to stop them. Things could have ended a lot worse yesterday if not for Valimar's help. I can't even imagine the ways Ymir would have suffered if we didn't stop that magic knight. I'll need to thank him when he wakes up.
That will not be necessary.
He's awake.
Whoa!
Valimar?
I suppose one night was enough for you to recover a little bit of your mana. Not enough to freely move around, though, I'm guessing.
Correct. Further rest will be required in order to return to full capacity.
Okay, get as much rest as you need. We'll call on you if anything else happens, okay?
Acknowledged.
Wow, easy enough to communicate with him, huh? Then again, I think that one Gordius-class robot could technically talk too.
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, just thinking.
I sense a change has occurred in your group since I last entered a state of inactivity, confirming the absence of the waveform of one member, assuming that some form of irregularity has occurred.
Wait, is he talking about Elise?
Maybe. He appears to be aware of what's going on around him to an extent.
Valimar, we're gonna be leaving this region for a while. My sister and the princess have been taken away, and we're going to rescue them. Plus, I need to find and reunite with my classmates too. So take this chance to recover as long as you need, okay?
Classmates, I assume that this word refers to those who have aided you in overcoming the trial to become an Awakener.
Yeah, is that a big deal or something?
Valimar?
Confirming waveform locations. Excluding the Awakener of Azure, the remainder appear to be located in 3 different regions. All vital signs are normal.
Hold up a sec. Does that mean you know where all of them are?
I see now. Do you remember when you overcame the trial to become Valimar's Awakener? Well, obviously, you weren't alone when you did that. You were with the rest of Class 7. And it sounds like, thanks to them being there with you, they've all been recognized as secondary contractors at the same time.
Oh!
They were.
So that's how. Please, Valimar, tell me where they all are.
Detecting approximate locations using geographical database. 3 are to the southeast in the Celtic region. 3 are to the northeast in the Nord region. 3 are to the south-southeast in the Legram region. This includes a list of locations of all 9 secondary contractors. All vital signs appear normal.
Yep, that's all of them. That confirms my theory.
They're all okay. They're really okay.
I'm really happy for you. Though I sure wasn't expecting us to get confirmation of their safety quite like this.
Look at you crying away. And you call yourself a man.
Real men do cry.
Oh, come on. You can't pretend you aren't breathing a sigh of relief right along with us. This means Emma's safe too, you know.
Oh, I for one am definitely breathing a sigh of relief. Still, all 3 locations are a ways away from Ymir.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Noble Alliance has got control of key locations all over the country on top of it all. On the plus side, they're all on the eastern side of the Empire, but getting to them ain't exactly gonna be a walk in Modder Park.
Oh hey, wait! Valimar, can't you use the spirit path?
Affirmative. Doing so would consume all of my current mana, however.
Spirit path?
What's that?
It's the name given to a really old means of travel. Using it will allow us to travel instantly to even distant locations.
Seriously?
How?
You know how there are still remnants of animism all across Erebonia, right? Well, places like that are connected to one another by spirit veins. Septium veins, in other words. And Valimar has the ability to use those veins to travel.
Yeah, that's kinda going over my head.
You make a portal go fast, you go other place.
But basically, you're saying it's like an invisible road that connects places like Legram to here or wherever else?
Exactly. The spirit path can only be used between areas where animism had a hold, though. The other drawback is that taking it will use up what little mana Valimar's been able to recover. Which means that until he's recovered enough to travel again, we won't be able to come back here.
I see.
Hmm.
Personally, I can't think of any better options. I think we should give it a try. What do you think?
It sounds worth a shot to me. Now all that's left is to pick which place we should head to first.
Right. Celtic, the Nord Highlands, or Legram?
If only we could
I think
pick.
Celtic is the closest to here. Maybe we should try heading there first?
Celtic, huh? I'm down. Should make a good test run for this whole spirit path deal.
All decided? Come with me, then.
Right. The monument would have ties to animism.
This seems like a good enough spot. Are you both ready?
Ready.
Anytime.
Valimar, open the spirit path! Our destination is Celtic. I'll lend you all the support I can, too.
Acknowledged.
Good robot friend, buddy, pal.
Activating Spirit Path.
Spirit path activated.
Whoa, hey, the ground's glowing.
What's this?
All right, here we go.
And we fast traveled. Through a kaleidoscope of other dimensions.
This is the spirit path? It's like nothing I've ever felt. It's both cool and warm at the same time. And at the end of this path, some of my classmates are waiting for me.
Who do we find first, friends?
Which ones? I don't know. But I'll find every single one of them. I'll bring us all back together, no matter what it takes.
Ashen Chronicles. Did we make it? Oh hey, I know this place. We're at the inside of Lunaria Nature Park. Ah, so that's where we are. I knew this place looked kind of familiar. It must be in the deepest part of the forest too. If I recall correctly, the nature park's about northwest of Keldic, right? Sounds right to me. It's been a while since I was last here. We were sent here on our very first field study. I'd forgotten how many stone monuments there were here. They're vestiges of old animism. Anyway, nice to see we made it here safely enough. It's a nice hiding spot for Valamar too. I doubt anyone will find him here. Valamar? Getting us here must have used up his remaining mana. My guess is it'll be 2 or 3 more days before he wakes up again. In other words, we're stuck here. As far as I'm aware, this region's under the complete control of the Alliance too. We're gonna need to stay alert. Yeah, well, no time like the present, as they say. We should start looking for any kinds of clues relating to my classmates. Got it. Let's make our way out of the park then. This feels somehow familiar. You've noticed it too. The higher elements seem to be present here. Like in the old schoolhouse. That's time, space, and mirage, right? The 3 that aren't usually active? What do you think's causing that to happen? Who knows? Something's clearly out of balance, but beyond that I couldn't say. The monsters are significantly more dangerous compared to before too. I can sense it. We're gonna need to tread lightly. Gotcha. Yeah. We get some more stuff. That's an interesting light for an ordnance charging station. Sure doesn't look like your everyday type, but hey, a station is a station. I'm guessing it'll still be a good point to return if we're in need of a break. Yeah, we don't need that. Let's just have a quick look at all the quartzes. Okay, we're good. We'll go this way first.
Oh, chest. I wonder what.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
Alright, you're scanning.
I'm up.
And we got 2-0 arts back to back.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Let's get him. Let's move.
Alright, Kronos.
Second form.
Let's just use Gale.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I am the best.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
A stone brooch. Now you know.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
And we
ready to go.
We'll do Spark Arrow. Speed Battle.
Well, that's that.
I forgot the... Oh, they were already linked. Cool.
Let's get him. Let's move.
Alright. And attack.
I'm up.
Attack.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
And we keep on moving. Got some Sepith masses, which we can use to get some money.
Now's our chance.
Keep
Let's get
on
him.
proceeding.
My turn. Second form. Gale.
Three overkills.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Go around here. Head up this way, grab this. And we run this way.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we? Stay sharp, guys.
Here I go.
And exploded.
Sure thing. Here I go.
That did it.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Ah,
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
citrus bottle. And we go down this way.
Oh, is that a stream?
This way should lead to the exit. Chest.
Now's our chance. Let's
Yes! Chain battle.
get him. Let's move. Second form. Gale. And more. Here I go. Second form. Gale.
And we got those two down as well.
And more. Let's move.
And there we go.
Okay, it's safe
So
for now.
difficult.
Oh, chest. I wonder what.
Quartz, Calamity. Going so slow.
Let's wrap this up.
Here I go. Here goes. Overdrive.
Oh, really? I'm 1 point off.
Ready to go. Here you go.
Ugh.
Let's move. Second form. Gale.
3 gales.
You nailed it, Reen.
Thanks. That was all you.
Yeah, got it. Got a Zeran powder, because we've already got the item that was in that chest. And we go all the way to the other side.
Let's get him.
My turn.
Yeah, dang it.
Ready to go.
Do that. We'll wipe them all out.
Phew. Well, that's that.
We got the EP charge.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here I go.
You die.
Ready to go. Focus activate.
And we wipe that one out too.
Phew. Well, that's that.
Green leveled up.
Great. Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go. Ha!
And keep going.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
I really want that quartz that he's got to level up.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move.
Sure thing.
Let's move.
Smash.
I'm up.
Smack.
Phew. Well, that's that.
And that's everything in Lunaria Nature Park.
We aren't planning to take that monster. Stay sharp, guys.
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
Gale.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
And off we go. We head out onto the West Keldic Highway. Gronoja. Which... that thing's huge. Must be this park's ruler. We actually fought it during our field study the last time we were here. Doesn't look too happy about us stepping on its turf. what's going on? Our Arcus units are resonating? Feels like there's some immense power welling up from inside me too. Seems like you're the cause, Ring. What do you mean by that? We can worry about it later. Let's take this thing down. Roger.
Stay sharp, guys.
It's overdrive, blah 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 blah.
Here I go. Here goes.
It's overdrive.
Overdrive.
Now! Gotcha! I'm up!
Here I go.
Now!
And we'll just use rush.
Understood.
Really?
Here I go.
Now, so difficult.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oof. Well, we're alive. I'm surprised we managed with just the two of us. Now we just need to figure out what happened back there. Celine, you said I was the cause, didn't you? That's right. You could feel the link between the two of you becoming stronger. And the power that made it possible came from you, Rain, because you are an Awakener. That doesn't really explain anything. Sorry, but that's all I know. I'm just telling you what I felt. I've got no idea what caused it to happen. You know, this could be a huge advantage for us if we can learn to master it. Now I'll give it to you. Well, practice makes perfect, so let's try to use it as much as possible. About overdrive. Yes, we know all about overdrive. And off we go. Out onto the West Keldic Highway. Yay. Glad to be out of there. The higher elements don't seem to be active outside of the park from what I can tell. Though, something still feels off. It's like something is starting to happen here in Erebonia. As to what, you got me. Just saying something doesn't make it sound very good. Let's put that off for now and start gathering some info. How much control the Noble Alliance has in this area and all that fun stuff. It'd be ideal if we could find out at least that before we get to town. Oh, I know who we could ask. There should be a farmhouse nearby. Want to start by asking there? Don't see why we shouldn't. Just make sure that you don't end up drawing suspicion. Naturally, I'll be keeping my mouth shut as long as we're in front of people. Got it. I'll show you two the way. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hey there. Who might you two be? Don't think I've ever seen you around these parts. Anything we can help you with? You actually look awfully familiar, young man. Have we met? Actually, we're traveling merchants, you see. We just got here too, so we don't exactly have the best grasp on the current situation. That's why we'd appreciate it if we could get some info from the locals. Traveling merchants, huh? Must be rough for you guys. Well, we'd be glad to give you a rundown of things if that's what you're looking for. Wow, it really is resourceful. Thank you. Rain inquired about the state of things in Keldic over the past month. To be honest, it hasn't been too crazy here. In fact, you could say it's been almost peaceful. There have been no major battles or anything. Yeah, mainly because the Noble Alliance is dominating. Granted, Keldic itself has been pretty tense since everything started. I see. How about your farm then? Safe to assume things haven't changed that much on that front? Not exactly. With all the restrictions on the railroad network, among other things, we've been feeling the effects of the war. Ground market's taken a massive hit thanks to those train restrictions too, which only makes our situation worse. Yeah, almost everything we produce here gets sold off at the market. Doesn't help that the provincial army's been requisitioning goods from the people lately too. He's hoping things go back to normal soon. You're preaching to the choir. This might sound like an odd question, but you haven't seen any students around this area recently, have you? Students? Can't say we have. Why do you ask? No real reason, just curious. We'll get out of your hair now. Thanks for the update. Should make our lives a bit easier. No worries. Just watch your backs if you're going to be here for a while. Thanks for the warning. We'll keep our eyes open. There's probably a stretch to hope for any leads around here. Well, we did get some info on what the Noble Alliance is up to. But yeah, let's just check out Keldic for now. Don't expect we'll run into much trouble while we're there. You know the way, right? Yeah, south down the highway. Ba -ba, ba -ba, ba -ba -ba. Bug.
Let's get him! My turn! Sure thing.
Activate. Scan.
Here you
the
go.
Martian.
Here I go. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
They look so dumb.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
White glasses. And there's a bird. There's a slash.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Ha!
Ready to go.
My turn.
And slashing all the way through.
I'm up. Sorry, that's it for you.
Yay. And we keep going this way. Yet it'd only take a few hours on foot from here. You wondering how things are over in Trista? If it's bugging you that much, we could always go take a look. Do we have the time? Not for detours. Keldic's right over here, over there. I know we're short on time, but still. It's obvious that it's on your mind. Trust me, people work better if they've got less on their mind to weigh them down. You sure you don't mind? All I want is to get a rough idea how things are in the region. That shouldn't take up too much time, I think. I'm up for it. Let's get this over with.
Let's get him. My turn.
And slash.
Sure thing.
And slash.
They're off balance. Got you.
You nailed it, Rean.
Thanks. That was all you.
Don't
Oh,
run.
chest. I wonder what's inside.
Let's get him! Here I go!
Alright, you're fully scanned in, so let's gale you all into non-existence.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
And more civic
Oh,
tomatoes.
chest. I wonder what's inside.
Let's get him! Let's move!
And another gale.
Second form. Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
And off we go. To this way.
Now's our chance. Let's
Big
get him!
dandelion things.
My turn.
Ready to go!
And we've got another thing to scan.
My turn.
I'm up!
Oh, we missed.
My turn.
And very
Okay,
good.
it's safe for now.
Where are we? So if we want there, and there.
Let's get him!
Hey, it's a palm.
Sure thing.
And analyze the palm.
Here you go! Here I go!
And then we attack the thingy.
Ready to go!
And analyze that one.
Here you go!
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving. It's my first time on this highway, actually.
Oh, yeah? This area wasn't part of your field study, then, I'm guessing.
Got it.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move.
Sure thing.
Let's
My turn.
break these things.
Ready to go!
Well, that's that.
Okay. Let's have a look. East Trista Highway. Alright. So we found just about everything on this side.
Let's get him!
Let's move.
Sit! I'm up!
That's the description. It's the description that we're missing.
Let's move.
It's less.
Okay, it's safe for now.
And off we go.
Sit!
Okay. That side. Just need to check something real quick. Hold on. Alrighty. Now we climb up this hill.
Chest, I wonder what's inside.
Small military encampment over there. Nothing to worry about. And we run over this way. Can't believe what I'm seeing. Looks like they set up a checkpoint. And we head back to Keldic. All those armored cars. They've even got a few soldats on watch too. Man, I can't believe they've got those things stationed at checkpoints. Looks like Trista's being really heavily guarded. Also, it does lead to the capital as well, so that's no surprise. Oh, there's no getting through here, unfortunately. Sorry, this was a waste of time. Not at all. Thanks to you, I can get back to focusing on the task at hand. Seriously, thanks. No need to thank me. To be honest, I was just hoping I'd be able to get in contact with old Mick. Ah, didn't realize you guys were that close. Selene was always around him when he was breaking out sardines. Maybe. I've known him for years. I figured talking to him would be the fastest way to figure out what's going on elsewhere in the country. Oh well. Well, we're not going to achieve much hanging around here. We'd best get out of here before they spot us. Yeah, we're not too far from Keldic. Hi, all the time. Yeah, that's the button for turbo mode now.
Now's our chance. Let's.
You.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Did not get fully scanned.
Now's our chance.
I think you still need to be scanned in for one item. And we're good.
Ready to go.
They're off balance. Got you.
Got it.
You nailed it, Rean.
Thanks.
Off we go. Wait. Now you can do more damage. Did I... Please tell me I didn't miss one. I've got to check something real quick because I think I might have missed something. Never mind. Okay, that's the... Okay. For a second I thought I missed a thing. Those pharmacy things were tense here, but I was expecting worse. Yeah, doesn't actually seem that bad, even with the odd armored car here and there. There's probably evidence of how much this war's going in the Alliance's favor. So they've let that get to their heads, have they? I should start asking around to see if we can get anything out of the townsfolk. Here's hoping someone knows something about the rest of Class 7. Right. Oh, but one warning. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this. You're pretty high on the Noble Alliance's wanted list. Even if you're in plain clothing, try not to stand out too much, otherwise it's all over. Understood. Okay, let's get to work. Okay, 1, 2, 3 locations. Becky, really can I be bothered with anything now? Especially with the Grand Market as dead as it is. Is that a Force uniform? Huh? Pretty sure I know you from somewhere. Black hair, diligent attitude. Rain? Is that you? Becky? You know her? Yeah, we're in the same year at Thors. How'd you wind up here, Becky? Hold up. You're the one that should be explaining yourself first. You can tell me all about Blondie here while you're at it. Okay, maybe we should all calm down a little first. Ring gave her a brief explanation about how he'd come to visit Kildick. Well, I was daft for thinking I'd understand any of that. So basically you're looking for the rest of Class 7. That's the gist of it. You managed to make it from Thors to here on your own, right? Calling me impressed. Truth is, Hugo's secured an escape route for us. That's how I managed to make it all the way here. He was the student working at Quest & Co, if I remember correctly. Helped, huh? Does that mean he's not here now? I've got no idea what happened to him after that. We bound chose the worst time to act all cool. Might be a little insensitive of me to ask right now, but do you have any info about Thors or the other students? Anything on Class 7 in particular would be a huge help. The girl I escaped with is over at the church. Other than that, I've got Ihor. The Provincial Army don't really care much about us normal students either. Really? I was questioned a fair bit when I first got here, but after that, they just let me do whatever. Probably enough for them just knowing they can keep an eye on you. The second you start acting suspicious, they can swoop in and toss you in the slammer. And they probably see Class 7 as the most suspicious of all. Yeah, I know we'll have to sleep with one eye open around here. Well, thanks for letting us know, Becky. Let's try to lay low for now. Hey, that was the plan. Not like I've got the motivation to do anything when the Grand Market's in this sad state. Alright, let's go. Let's go looking around, shall we? I'm terrible at that, at voices and accents and shit. Wait a minute, aren't you one of Sarah's students? What are you doing here? With Toval, no less. Hello, ma'am. I see things haven't changed much here. Hey Margot, you're looking well. Last time we saw each other was when I came in for that request, yeah? Been a while. Toval aside, shouldn't you be in hiding, young man? The Provincial Army was searching for you not that long ago. No one seems to suspect us yet, so we should be fine for now. I doubt they'll notice us, so long as we don't do anything too crazy. Well, if you say so. It's a relief to know you're okay. Are you going to be staying here? We're actually not sure what we'll be doing for now. More important than where we're staying, there's something we'd like to ask you. Rain explained why he and Toval came to Keldic. And you see, you're searching for your classmates. Based on what we know, they're somewhere around here. You wouldn't happen to have any leads at all, would you? Sorry, can't say that I do. We barely get anyone new coming in as it is, thanks to all the train restrictions. I would only be able to recognize the students who came with you last time. That's true. Well, just knowing they aren't staying here is a big help. By the way, we had heard that things were pretty tense here, but it seems to be relatively peaceful from what I can tell. Well, there hasn't been any direct effect on the town itself. Rumor has it there's fighting going on over near the eastern border, though. Over by Garrelia Fortress? Yes, seems like the Imperial Army's holding their line of defense over there. A solid one at that, too. They say the Provincial Army is struggling to break through it. The Twin Dragon's Bridge is over that way too, actually. Must be fighting with the troops there. Yes, well, that's why a lot of us are worried. If they're fighting that close by, who knows when Keldic will get caught up in it. That is an unfortunate possibility. The market manager's been doing what he can to prevent the worst, but the Provincial Army doesn't exactly inspire confidence in their willingness to keep us safe, you know? If only this war could just be over and done with. I feel you. Thanks for the info, Margot. You be sure to watch your back, alright? Same to you too. Be careful out there. Alright. That's 2 people. And now we go visit our other group over here.
This is the Grand Market, huh? Pretty lively.
Not as lively as it was, though.
Yeah, this ain't the market I know.
Shop. We buy the black records. Huh? I can't read a word of this book. It must be really old. It's not exactly in the best shape either. Oh, that one? Yeah, judging by the way it's bound and the general look of it, I'm guessing it's an old history book. It's really strange though. I don't even remember buying it. It was just there in my storage one day. It doesn't seem valuable, so I just stuck it on display for dirt cheap. But hey, I'm happy you bought it. Yes, that's so. Should you really be telling your customers they're buying unwanted goods? Celine? I know a thing or two about languages of yours are familiar, but the stuff in this book is completely illegible to me. I can't sense anything special coming from it either. What in the world is it? Huh. Well, thrown away seems like a waste, so let's hold on to it for now. Something gear, something is 7 of the something. The years after the was first ruined on Trowinds from the art. It was the owl of terrible throughout the city of the, but the did not the evil the corpses of the taking something there and using to those who further in the of the at the time too was the city with head of his city. Together they were and in the land of 4 years the bane of Ed until first the emperor resolved to the city, proved an ally to, however, the Zin had over the like a undaunted lead of the polis in and to it, but there were Ted. There was of powerful and Ed to end. It was that had a fateful with other than great that recognized as by immense and less than moved once again and to Eve and with the shook to its and something and at the end the was of the was however the of was SP the blood that from the claimed SLE and Ed even itself placing upon it the noble became a with ES that only U of the family a with the that should con of it lost threaten the and live. It was deep ground intended see day. Meanwhile a rose from the of and once again in that when the capital that this day first. Perfect. Completely fluent. I understand the words. I understand all of the words in that. Alright, now we go talk to the guy. No, to Rosine, sorry. Come on, we just want your company for a while. There's no need to resist, you pretty thing, you. We don't bite. My apologies, but I'm in the middle of doing some work for the church and I happen to be underage too, so... Come on now, no need to be so quick to say no. Just come to the guardhouse, pour us a few drinks and you'll be fine. If you really don't want to come with us though, we do have other options open to us. You'd be surprised how easy it is to bring a girl like you in. We don't even need good reason to arrest you. But are these guys for real? There has to be a way to stop them. Hold up, let me handle this one. Goodness me, you wouldn't happen to be soldiers from the provincial army, would you? Huh? Oh, lucky me, I couldn't have asked for better timing. You see, I was kind of hoping for a teeny tiny favor from you guys. Who the hell are you? Beat it. Hey, we're all friends here, right? Yeah, let's roll out some introductions. Call me Phil. I'm just your average friendly contractor looking for some good business partners, so to speak. After hearing about your valiant accomplishments during this war, I just knew I had to work with you directly. That's why I was kinda hoping you'd put in a good word for me with the head honchos over at your guardhouse. Excuse me? And why would we ever do that for a lowly merchant? You sure you should be making that assumption? You could be missing out. I hate to brag, but my reputation's pretty up there. Who knows? You might even get your name out there for introducing me. Come on, don't let a guy down. Actually, here, maybe this'll help convince you. Tovol slipped the soldier some mirror. Now wait just a second. It's fine, it's fine. Think of it as a little gift if you want. So what do you say, fellas? Good grief. Well, I've got no reason to turn his gift down. Phil, was it? We'll pass your name on, but I won't hold my breath. That's what I like to hear. Wow. Ta-da. Color me impressed. Tell me though, where'd Phil come from? It's just one of the names I used to go by. Hey, I managed to sort out that nice and discreetly, right? Races like you have definitely earned their name. Thanks for the help, Toval. I thought I was going to have to resort to force, but I'm glad you were able to resolve things without even having to reach for your weapon. No problem. Anyway, are you alright, sister? Yes, thank you very much for your help. Reen, what are you doing here? Rosine? Oh, another acquaintance of yours? Yeah, she's another first year like me. I'm glad to see you're safe and sound, Rosine. Likewise. Would you mind accompanying me to the church? Staying here for too long may draw unwanted attention. Sounds good to me. After you. After they walked to the church, Reen took the time to explain how and why they were in Keldic. So you're searching for the rest of Class 7. I can tell you've been through some rather trying times. Well, I'm not the only one. Sounds like you had it rough too. You and Becky escaped together, didn't you? Here, Hugo's the one who told you how too. That's correct, though we did end up splitting up from him along the way. I've been taking shelter here ever since, and while praying as much as possible for everyone else's safety. Any chance you've heard about the other students, or maybe even the academy itself? We're trying to figure out as much as we can. Unfortunately, I don't know anything. That's a shame, but the important thing is that you're safe. Actually, on that note, is the Provincial Army always that bad? Kinda messed up to get them flat out hammered in the middle of the day. It's a relatively common occurrence, yes. They'll often get drunk and start breaking things or take goods from people's stalls without paying. And it's not as though the merchants can do anything to stop it either. Nobody wants to have their goods requisitioned. Sounds like the soldiers who aren't on the front lines have a lot of free time on their hands. Keldic hasn't been swept up into any battles so far, so yeah. Well, be sure to take extra care from here on out, Rosine. Make sure to give the soldiers a wide berth. Thank you for your concern. I'll be praying for you to be reunited with the rest of Class 7 soon. Thanks. That makes 2 of us. I think we've asked almost all the townsfolk at this point. Yet here we are with Zip for clues. You sure they're really here? I kind of find it hard to believe your friends have gotten by without a single person noticing them. Valamar detected them, so they have to be somewhere in the area. If they're not here in town, then they're either on the highway or somewhere else in this general region, right? I hope they're holding up okay. Hey there, you two look like you've got some time to kill. How about picking up a copy of the Imperial Chronicle? The latest volume's got a boatload of handy information, and it comes at the low price of 100 mira. Not bad, right? We've got a pushy one here, don't we? Sorry kid, but we're kinda busy at the moment. Whatever, just take one already. You're gonna regret it if you don't. I mean it. It's gonna be nothing but regret. Oh, I guess it can't hurt. Thanks. Sheesh, he really wanted that sale. I don't think I've ever seen someone that desperate to sell a newspaper before. He did have a point though. Reading the newspaper is a great way to get a better idea of what's going on. Sure enough, let's give it a read. backbreaking. Noble Alliance forces keep winning. The Alliance's work to eliminate rebellious elements all over the country is proceeding smoothly. Very smoothly. In fact, with the latest official announcement reporting that 60% of the country is now under their control. One victory after another. I went to interview some of the soldiers on the ground on the Western Front about the ongoing battles. Standing in their base, it was easy to feel overwhelmed by the sight of countless soldats and state-of-the-art military airships lined up. I'd heard much about how superior the Noble Alliance forces were to the rebels in terms of the quality and amount of weaponry and vehicles they have, but seeing them all in person, I finally understood all that I'd heard was completely true. The commanding officer I spoke to had inspiring words about the war itself as well. The armoured divisions of the former Imperial Army may have been elite, but they no longer have a good cause to fight for. Now they're simply a disorganized rabble. Furthermore, the beloved General Aurelio Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius both heroically fighting on the front lines with their armies at their side. Needless to say, morale is astonishingly high. We, however, do have a good cause to fight for, and because of that, the commanding officer continued, there is absolutely no chance we will be defeated. Predictions for the future. The Alliance forces seem to have every intention of following through on their mission to wipe out the rebels. With most of their numbers already defeated, the former Imperial Army soldiers remaining have spread throughout the land, and in many areas are working with other rebels to worsen public order. I think I speak for everyone in saying that the complete elimination of such soldiers can't come soon enough. Former Governor Regnitz formally arrested. The former Imperial Governor of Heimdall, Karl Regnitz, has already been apprehended on suspicion of treason. But he has now been arrested as a result of increasing evidence proving his guilt. His arrest means that now over 40 members of the Imperial government have been placed under arrest on charges of treason. Even the person leading the investigation was unable to hide his surprise at just how many rebels had been participating in government affairs unnoticed all this time. With more and more members of the reformist faction being found guilty of similar charges, we wouldn't be surprised if he had plenty more to arrest in the days to come. Beware deception and demonstrations. The Army's press office has words of caution in light of the alarming number of demonstrations and false reports spreading across the Empire of late. In their latest statement, they warned, supporting the former Imperial Army or sympathizing with their actions both constitute as treason. The best thing to do for now is ignore such degenerates. We sincerely trust that all of our readers will take heed of this advice and not pay attention to groundless rumors. Train and air travel update. Rail and air travel have gradually begun to resume as a result of the Noble Alliance's actions. However, the number of trains and airships in operation remain limited, and major inspections are being conducted at key stations in the interests of security. Passengers wishing to travel should expect delays. There is always the possibility that public transport will be halted again depending on future developments. Citizens who have peerages will have priority when purchasing tickets, allowing them to travel more easily. Where certain members of the nobility will enjoy making use of this well-deserved service. Even Marcus's dad has been arrested. So all of a sudden, all the Imperial Army and all the high-ranking reformists are traitors, huh? Imperial Chronicles not even trying to be impartial these days. It's safe to assume the Alliance has complete control over it. Most likely. Looks like the Alliance is so sure of their victory they're getting things ready for when the war's over. That's how to do it if you want things to go your way. They're a cunning bunch. There's something stuck on the last page. Yeah, you're right. Piece of paper? Is this a map? Looks that way. It's of the Eastern Highway. What's with the random numbers and symbols on it? There's more stuff written on the back too. The one who takes the queen holds the key to the king. Is this some sort of code? It's gotta be. Please tell me this isn't from who I think it is. It does resemble Phantom Thief B's usual weirdness, except nothing's been stolen this time, so I doubt it's him. Actually, the symbols and the layout of the map reminds me of chess. What do you think, Toval? Chess? Maybe. It does look like a chessboard. Oh wait, that must mean... Let's assume these coloured letters each represent a different chess piece. In which case, the white Q must represent the queen. Then there's the black B and P representing the bishop and pawn. Don't look at me. I don't know anything about the games you people play. All you need to know is that he's onto something. Assuming your theory's right, then solving the message written on the other side shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, hopefully. You want to head to the highway? It's the best lead we've got. Yay. And we don't need to worry about the recipe. East Celtic Highway is that way. Get back here, Jake. That's one bug in my pocket too many. You're gonna pay. Take that, you big Dumbo. You wanna get your revenge, you'll have to catch me first. Those two never change. Life's hard for everyone these days, and they just don't care. They really need to grow up soon.
Okay, let's get looking.
I've got the map handy if we need to look up anything.
Well, and the hand-drawn maps, there's... We need to go to where the bishop is first.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Let's move!
Ready to go.
Analyze here.
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yay.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Silver earring. No. Celtic Highway, there we go.
Now's our chance.
This
Let's
is...
get him. Let's move.
Right, you've scanned in.
Ready to go.
Well, that's that.
Yay.
Let's get him. Let's move.
And you're scanned in.
Sure thing.
That's that.
And off we go. Yeah, it's not often we see travelers around here. There's nothing really special here, but feel free to make yourselves at home. Actually, hold on. Since you came all this way out here, how about I give you this? You sure we can have this? Sure, I've already read it. Should probably mention that it's a sequel to another book that came out a while back, actually. It deals with some risky themes, to say the least, so there was actually a ban on selling it for a while. If you've got a copy, does that mean it's no longer banned? Uh-huh. It was lifted not that long ago. I just wish the government would focus on more stupid restrictions like that than making it harder to sell our crops. But hey, it's a pretty interesting read if you're willing to give it a shot. I just might. Thanks.
Let's get him. My turn. Ha!
Okay, it's safe for now. Oh, I could probably fish here.
Here we go. I can't believe it. That message actually pointed us to a key. Figured this was the spot. First off, the one who takes the queen referred to the bishop in the position to take the queen. And the location of the bishop's symbol on the map corresponds to right here. Nice to see we're on the right track. The only question now is where's the lock for this key? The note says it's the key to the king. It doesn't mention where the king is. Hold on, there's another note in the chest. King lurks within his fortress. Take him and your path shall be clear. More chest shenanigans, huh? It's not much different from the riddle we just solved. Yeah, don't see what it would be. Our goal this time is to take the king. All we have to do is figure out which piece on the map can accomplish that. And once we do, it's checkmate for our mysterious friend. Time to get our heads in the game. There's the windmill. Not that windmill. That windmill. It's so painfully obvious. And slash.
Let's get him. Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Safe to say that this is where that message was pointing to? Yeah, this has to be it. It's locked. Let's try that key we just found. Green unlocked the door using the old key. Bingo. That was easy. I'm betting the one responsible for the riddles is inside. There's someone inside at any rate. I have my suspicions on who it is too. Ready to go in now?
There you are.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
I knew it!
Hooray! It's Machias!
Machias!
I knew you'd be able to solve my riddle. If anyone could, it's you.
Yay.
Yeah, and, you look well, Reen. Whoa, Rain! Take it easy there.
I'm just so glad you're all right. When we parted that day, I honestly thought I would never get to see you again.
Come on, Rain. You haven't changed a bit. I had no intention of losing my life in that battle. And neither did the rest of us. Remember? It wasn't goodbye. Just farewell until we meet again.
Yay.
And you kept your promise, which is why I was able to keep mine. That's all there is to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if you were trying to hug me or roll me down at first, but I couldn't be more happy to see you again. Thanks for never giving up on us.
One sec. Fixing this.
I think the tearful reunion's gone on long enough now.
Celine? Still a talking cat, I see. I think I remember you. You're a bracer, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's right. They've been helping me out for quite a while now.
Good memory. We never really talked much when we met on the Courageous, did we? Name's Toval. Toval Randonor.
Randonor.
Mind filling us in on what you've been up to all this time? We'll tell you about what's been happening on our end, too.
Well, you of course know everything up until you flew off aboard Valamar last month. No sooner had you left did we receive some very unexpected help from none other than the Courageous. The Courageous, huh? Was Viscount Arcade aboard? Yeah. We were dead set on fighting the Azure Knight no matter what the consequences. If doing so meant our deaths, I think we were ready to accept that. But before we could even make that choice, we suddenly heard a booming voice from up above. It shouted, "Now is not your time to fall with honor in battle, not when you have dreams left to fulfill. Flee and live to fight another day." It was the voice of none other than Viscount Arcade. That does sound like him. Yeah, that it does. We did hesitate at first, and then we resolved to take his advice and escape. Thanks to the Courageous drawing his attention, we were able to avoid being pursued by the Azure Knight, and splitting into 3 groups, we fled from Trista as fast as we could. Do you have any idea what happened to the Courageous after that? I'm afraid not. It flew off with the Knight in pursuit. I haven't seen or heard from it since. I hope everyone on board is alright. We're talking about the Radiant Blade Master. I'd be more worried for the Azure Knight. Probably. So you escaped to Keldic. Essentially, I managed to escape with Fee and Elliot. Not sure how the others were split up though. Really? They're here too? Well, they're out at the moment, but yes. The market manager in Keldic proposed we use this windmill as a hideout, so we've been staying here this past month. It's been enough to help us look to a way to turn this country around, as well as try to find any information that would lead us to you. Well, you found me. Sounds like you 3 have been busy. Look who's talking. I can't imagine going through what you did, and then seeing your sister and Princess Elfin taken from you like that. Know that none of us would hesitate for a second to help you rescue them. Thanks, Machias. I appreciate it. Hey, so you were the one who made up the riddles, right? Was that kid selling us the newspaper in on it? You're correct on both counts. We received a report from a reliable source in town that said someone resembling Rain had been spotted. I could have probably chosen a simpler method to get your attention, but what's done is done. Only you would make us run around solving a riddle using chess metaphors. You sure this isn't Phantom Thief B's influence rubbing off on you? Okay. Less probably and more definitely should have chosen a simpler method. Regardless, I can hardly wait to tell Elliot and Fee that you're safe. They'll be as overjoyed as I was once they find out. Do you know where they went? Yeah, they're out trying to find a way to head farther east along the border with Crossbell. They want to get to what remains of Gorelia Fortress. Gorelia Fortress? Oh yeah, Hongo did say that there were soldiers from the Imperial Army over in that area. Yeah, they're using the proving ground near where the fortress used to be as a base for the moment. Specifically, Lieutenant General Craig's division is stationed there. The 4th Armored Division? Well, you couldn't ask for a better last line of defense. You're trying to get in contact with them, right? Precisely. We believe that might help us find some way to turn things around. And while they're out, I'm staying here and providing backup while acting as a liaison. It shouldn't be long before they give their next periodic update. We can apprise them on the situation and arrange to meet when they do. Got it. I guess we'll have some free time until then. You know if there's anything more we can do around here? I'd hate to sit and do nothing. I'll bet we head back to the town. I want to have a good look at the surrounding area and see if there's any info I can pick up. That sounds like an excellent idea. Let's head to Keldic. Maki has joined the party. We grab the Megiddo fire. And you can have the Chaos Armor and the lower boots. Orbits. Alright, you keeping that up. Could give you... Yeah, let's do the Lost Arts. Give you that. And give you that. Alright, off we go on our new adventure.
It's good to be able to travel with you like this again.
Yeah, I've missed you, Machias.
And tactics. See the links. Good. Off we go. Well, we've made it back to town, but the hard part starts here. We'll have to be very careful not to be noticed. Wow, I'm surprised how different you look without your glasses. No one seemed especially suspicious of us when we were working around, but I guess you can't be too careful. As the Imperial Governor's son, I'm going to be higher up the wanted list than most, and key reformist figures are being arrested one after another. There's really no such thing as being too cautious in this situation. It's weird that taking off your glasses makes you look that different though. They're just glasses. Eyes are one of the most distinguishing human features. Using glasses to your advantage is a solid plan. How's your vision though? Less than ideal. Well, we'll warn you if you're about to walk into any lampposts. Okay, let's have a look around town. Might be a good idea to visit Otto while we're at it. He might have some useful info for us. Sounds like a good idea. I want to let him know we were able to reunite too. Whatever, let's just hurry it up. Hello, sir. It's a pleasure to see you again. Well, if it isn't young Rean. I'm pleased not much has changed with you. I'm relieved to see you successfully met up with Marcus too. We haven't seen you since April. You seem to be doing well for yourself. Marcus told us they were able to hide out of here thanks to your help too. Indeed. It's all thanks to you and the townsfolk. You don't know how much you've helped me. Oh, think nothing of it. I'd say it was more due to your resolve that things worked out so well. I have to say, I certainly wasn't expecting to see Tovol with you. I know it hasn't been that long since my last visit, but I couldn't keep myself away. By the way, you mind if we swap info since we're all here? How could such an awful thing happen to you in Ymir? I thought things were bad here in Keldic, but by the sound of it, we're getting off relatively easy. It helps that Corellia's become the main war zone at this point. Of course, that just means things are horrible for everyone over there rather than here. Rumor has it that the Noble Alliance is dominating this war, but the Imperial Army has been holding their ground. Word also has it that the soldiers at Twin Dragon's Bridge have yet to successfully penetrate their line of defense. Probably should expect as much when you're talking about one of the Imperial Army's strongest divisions. You could definitely do with more info on what's going on over there, but I guess we'll have to wait for the others to call. Yeah, we'll have to find something else to do until then. Oh, I know. Is there anything we can do to help out around here? We'd like to repay you both. We'd like to repay both you and the townsfolk for all you've done. Now sounds like the perfect chance. That's a good plan. There are some matters I'd like assistance with. I can list off some of the things if you're willing to help. Please. Yay. We got herbal medicine, herbal remedies, and munch no more. I think we can handle these just fine personally. Yeah, let's do what we can to help make life easier for everyone. But by making life harder for yourselves? I'll back you guys up if you need it. It's very kind of you to help us out like this. Also, remember to watch yourselves. I dread to think of what would happen if the Provincial Army realized who you are. I feel kinda bad now. It's normally up to Braces to handle requests like that, but... no need to feel bad. We wanted to help. He's right. Helping one another out is the best way to move forward. Thanks a bunch. Guess there's a reason you guys managed to survive Sarah's field studies, huh? Well, we certainly have some experience under our belt thanks to them. Can I just say I'm not a fan of how willing you are to take on even more work? You're probably gonna have to get used to that sooner or later. That aside, Sarah would be pretty pleased knowing how hard you're all working right now. Well, if you're gonna be doing the work, How about I observe you doing it on behalf of the guild? You can do that? What exactly does that entail? Nothing special, really. It's just how we do things. Keeping tabs on everything you've done will mean I can hand a nice big report over to Sarah as well. I see. Can't see any reason to turn you down. Yay. And quests. Having our work overlooked by Toval's a bit nerve-wracking, to be honest. We're probably better off forgetting the ranks we got from the academy. It's back to basics for us. Yep. You all know that stuff. Alright, 2 quests here. And first quest is on the East Celtic Highway. We'll do that one first because that's the side quest, so it's not important. Well, not as important. But we still want it. We want all the quests. Zoom.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
And in we go. Okay. Treasure chests. Treasure chests. Look at all that wheat. I think there was a chest up this way, if I remember my map correctly. Or not.
Stay calm. We can get through. Here I go.
Alright. You die.
Right.
Then you die.
Take this. That takes care of them.
Come on, Rain. You got this. Okay, there's a treasure chest.
Now's our chance.
Basil scanning.
My turn.
Yes. Let's
Second form.
Gale. Yay.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Then we open the chest. Grab the U material, which we don't actually need. There's the...
Sit! Leave this to me! Take this! Let's get him!
My turn.
Alright.
Sit! Leave this to me!
Oh, there it is. That's all those lost arts.
Eat that! Alright, let's keep moving.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Found mute. And that leads to East Celtic Highway 3, which I don't think we need to travel on yet. And we go up. And there's our monster.
Eat that! Stay calm. We can get through this.
My turn.
Alright. They're all scanned in.
Second form. Damn!
Beautiful.
Now's our chance. You're mine. Sure thing.
Huts.
Disactivate.
Spark arrow. Wipes them all out.
Leave this to me.
Huts. I'm going to use Tempestuous Roar.
Here I go. Now.
And we'll just shoot it.
You're finished.
There we go.
And not a scratch on me.
Impressive work.
Yay. There we go. Good job. Now we just have to report back to the market manager. Should we head back now, Rean? Yes. Let's go. Oh, I see you've taken care of that monster for me. You have my thanks. Here's your reward too. Thank you very much. We'll make good use of it. Yay! We'll put this on Tovol. That way, things aren't. And the next one we've got to talk to is the guy in charge. Yeah. Oh, hello there. To what did I owe the pleasure of this visit? The market manager mentioned that the church has been lacking in medicinal herbs lately. We'd like to see if we can help out in any way. Really? That's very kind of you all. Now that I look at you all closely, I could swear we've met before. No, I must be imagining things. My apologies. Regardless, I would very much like to take you up on your offer. Yes, of course. What kind of herbs are you looking for exactly? They're called healing herbs. While not exactly rare, I've been burning through my supplies of late. Obtaining even just one would be a great help. Healing herb. Good. Where have I heard that name before? We'll do what we can to find some for you. I'd say the Grand Market's as good a place as any to start our search. That's true. So many stores. There's bound to be one that has it in stock. Thank you very much. I'll await your return. Yay. Now, head over to the market. And it was this guy. Welcome. You looking for something in particular? You wouldn't happen to have any healing herbs, would you? We're all out, unfortunately. You're sold out? We were told they're fairly common. Under normal circumstances, yes. But the demand for them has increased dramatically due to the war. The same applies to most other medicinal herbs too, seeing as how the trains aren't running as usual. In fact, it's become such an issue that I'm struggling to maintain a proper schedule for this store. Oh wow, I hadn't realized the situation was that bad. This complicates things. A little early to be giving up now, don't you think? Healing herbs used to be standard household items, right? So the fact that they aren't uncommon means they might grow somewhere nearby. Would you happen to know where they might be found, sir? Well, I could have sworn they grew somewhere not too far from here. Oh, I remember. It was Lunaria Nature Park. They don't exactly grow in large quantities, though. That is close. Inconvenient at that. Talk about a coincidence. It's been closed down temporarily due to the war, but maybe the park ranger can help you out. Johnson's his name. Saw him leave town not too long ago, so he may already be at the park. Really? I remember him. He must have gotten his job back after we busted those fake rangers earlier in the year. That's some good news. Understood. I'll check out the park. Thank you for your time. We trekking back to Lunaria now? Let's head over to the Western Highway exit. Right. Let's go. This way.
Sure thing.
My turn.
Running.
Bring it on. Let's move.
Oops.
Second form. Gale.
And we wreck them all.
That's that. Let's keep moving. Sit.
And bam.
Now's our chance. My turn. Ha!
It's my turn.
Ha!
All right, let's keep moving.
And yeah, we keep moving. And running. Running all the way to Lunaria Nature Park. Lunaria Nature Park. It's good to see you again, Johnson. Hold on, I remember you. Weren't you one of those students who helped resolve the theft of the Grand Market earlier in the year? That's right. I'm glad to see that you ended up being able to get your job back. Thanks. Looking back, I'm pretty ashamed of how I was behaving at the time. But thanks to the market manager putting in a good word for me, I was able to get my old life back. Oh well. I got my job back, but the park itself has been dead quiet since the war broke out. All the job actually involves these days is doing repairs in this area out front. Sorry to hear that. For Johnson anyway, it's good for us, seeing as it was the chance of Element's going to be found. True enough, you should be okay for a while. But there's no guarantee that'll be the case forever. Indeed. We can't afford to leave him there for longer than we have to. Rain asked Johnson if they had any idea where they could find a healing herb. A healing herb, huh? Yeah, I've seen those in the park before. This isn't really their season, so I can't see there being too many, but you should be able to find a few. I'd show you where to look, but the monsters in there are more dangerous than usual, so I can't be more helpful. No, not at all. Been more than helpful enough already. So we're used to handling monsters, so we should be able to take it from here. Yeah, you definitely look like you know what you're doing. Anyway, they grow in the shade around the areas with lots of nutrients in the soil. Focus your search around tree roots. Thanks, we'll get right to that. Right there.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
And...
Ha! Sit! Ha!
There it is. There we go. Finally found one. Definitely smells like something with medicinal properties, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure we've come across this herb before, haven't we? Oh, that's it. It was when we were helping Eustace's uncle. His mother used it in a recipe of hers. It brings back memories. Bad ones, of course. Less I'd have to think about that pompous fool, the better. No need to hide it. We know you're worried about Prince Charming, just as worried about Prince Charming as Rean is. No, I'm not. Knock it off. We need to get a move on. You want to go straight back to hand that over, Rean? Yeah, let's head back. Don't want to keep Father Zerbal waiting too long. Let's go then. Ah, welcome back. Were you able to find a herb for me? I'm happy to say we did. Rean handed over the healing herb to Father Zerbal. Goodness, this seems as fresh as it is potent. You have my thanks. I'm glad we could help. I hope it will be helpful in your work caring for those affected by this war. You really are some upstanding youngsters. Ah yes, here, please take these. Though you may meet with difficult times, always remember that Adios is with you. The goddess rewards those who persevere in the face of great adversity. I wish you all luck in the future. Thank you, Father. He's right. We still have a lot of work ahead of us. That we do. Speaking of which, I think it's probably about time we were heading back. Ah, to hear Elliot and Fee's report? Good point. Okay, back to the windmill for us. Yay. Zoom. Zoom. We've still got some time until the call from Elliot and Fee. Should I stay here and wait for it? We might as well stay here and wait for the next update. Do any of you guys want some coffee, by the way? Found some pretty good beans at the Grand Market. Sounds like just what I need. Ugh, coffee. You can brew some even here? Must be a man who knows his coffee. I'll have milk, thanks. They took a seat and enjoyed their coffee while waiting. And eventually, the time came for Elliot and Fee to report in.
Testing. Beginning periodic update. This is Elliot. Do you read me, Machias?
This is Machias. Yeah, the signal's perfectly clear. Fee's nearby too, right? How's everything on your end?
We've surveyed the area around the Twin Dragons Bridge as best we could. As we expected, their defense is airtight.
To pass through, you need a permit from either the Kreutzen Provincial Army or the Noble Alliance. Civilians and merchants don't stand a chance right now. This isn't gonna be easy, no matter how you slice it.
Alright then. Sounds like we'll need to devise a plan. Oh, and by the way, I have some good news for the two of you.
Huh?
Can you hear me, you two?
It can't be. Is that you, Rean?
Is that really you? You're not pulling our leg, are you, Machias?
Ouch. Not that much of a jerk.
Nope, it's really me. I met up with them not too long ago. And you remember Toval the Bracer, right? He and Celine are with me too.
Hello again, you two.
Yo, long time no speak.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. This isn't a dream, is it? Ow!
Nope, it's real.
If you're gonna pinch someone to check, pinch yourself.
Come on, stop messing around.
You two are the same as ever.
Anyway, we're really happy that you're all right. You're in that windmill now, right? Is there any way we can meet up?
That was what we were planning on discussing with you, actually.
We'd like to come over to you. Do you have a safe place in mind that we could use as a meeting point?
How about Point D in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge. It's not visible from the surrounding area, so the Provincial Army shouldn't notice us if we meet there.
Point D was the one on the outer edge of East Celtic Highway, right? All right, that should be fine. We'll head over there right away.
Okay,
Yay.
we'll head out too.
Well, see you later. Over.
Yay. Fee. Elliot. Yay.
Oh, thank goodness Reen's okay. Thank you so much, Adios. Weird that he's with Toval, though. I get Celine being there, but why a bracer?
We'll just have to ask once we see them. The most important part is he's okay. Feels like we're finally making some real progress.
Yeah, agreed. Anyway, let's get going. I can't wait to see Reen again.
Same here. Fee? What's wrong? Go on ahead. I'll catch up. There's something I need to check first.
Let's make our way over to Point D. It's along the highway across the stream. No problem. Gonna need to stay sharp if it's near the Twin Dragons Bridge, though. That's certainly true. The Provincial Army could spot us while we're out in the open at any time. We'll be counting on you to show us the way, Marcius. Just leave it to me. We've wasted enough time. Let's get going. Yay. Can now travel to East Thingy 3 from East Thingy 2.
I could probably fish here.
Yes, but no fishing for you, Reen Schwarzer. If that's who you really are.
There's the Transcontinental Railroad. We're not too far off from Bereahard.
Yeah, I hope Eustace is safe.
Yeah. So do I.
Aw, Marcius. You care. That's not a stream, that's a fucking river.
This way leads to the bridge, right?
Yeah, it's not that far now.
I'll let you know when we need to turn.
Let's get him! Let's move!
Alright.
Sure thing.
Nice.
Activate! Right! Take this!
Nope.
That takes care of them.
Actually, what was the name of it? Dragon Vision.
Now's our chance!
Here we go.
Sit! Leave this to me! Eat that!
Beautiful.
All right, let's keep moving.
Got a Sepith Mass.
Sit! Let's get him! My turn!
Got that.
It's my turn.
You're fully scanned in. You're fully scanned in now.
Ready to go! Here I go! Sit!
Yay.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
chests we'll have to worry about later.
Okay, take a left here.
This is our point D then.
Now's our chance!
And you, also not fully scanned in.
I'm up! Disactivate! Leave this to me!
Shoot you.
Take this!
Get you fully scanned in.
Alright, let's keep moving. This could get tricky. Go sharp. Stay calm.
My turn.
Right, you're standing, so you die.
Ready to go. Leave this to me.
You get shot, and you die.
That takes care of them.
Hooray. And off we go for more. And here we are, point D. Yeah, this does seem like the kind of area that Alliance wouldn't bother patrolling. Now we just need to wait for Elliot and Fee to...
Rean!
Elliot!
I'm not seeing things, am I? It really is you, right?
Yep, it really is me. It's great to finally see you again, Elliot.
I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe you're here.
Likewise. Can't help but feel a little bad, though. I'm sorry for how things happened. I didn't mean to worry you so much.
No, it's fine. I had faith that you would come back to us one day. That you were out there alive and well someplace, even if we didn't know where that someplace was.
Thanks, Elliot. It means a lot to me.
Welcome back to the team, Rean.
Oh yeah, what happened to Fee? I thought you were with her.
I was, but right before we took off to meet with you guys, she seemed to notice something and told me she'd catch up later. I'm sure she won't be long.
I'm back.
Fee! Whoa!
Oops.
A little dramatic, don't you think?
Ow, ow, ow. I'm not sure that was such a good idea, Fee. It kinda spoiled the reunion if you broke a bone or something. Or me, for that matter. What's wrong? Don't tell me you really did hurt yourself.
Nope, I'm good. It just sunk in that it's really you.
Who else would it be? I'm happy to see you're okay.
I wasn't going to give up. I wasn't going to risk losing my new family. And I wanted to see you again, Rean.
Aww.
Yeah, same here. I wanted to see you again, too.
Thanks for coming back to us, Rean.
And thanks for giving me a place to come back to.
Well, that's all of us, together again.
Can't help but crack a smile when watching them, can you? Don't know if I've ever seen anyone so happy to see their friends again.
I should hope so. It wasn't easy making it happen.
Yeah. It's tricky. After Rean was finally reunited with Elliot and Fee, everyone took turns catching each other up on what had happened while they were apart before shifting the discussion to what their next move would be as a group. Well, that's one region down, and with 2 more regions to go in the hunt for the rest of Class 7. Must be feeling pretty good about that, huh, Rean? You bet. It wouldn't have been possible without your help either. It does sound that way from what you said. So on behalf of all of us, thank you for everything you've done for Rean. You too, Celine. Thanks. What are you thinking me for? I didn't do anything. That's not true at all. You were the one who took Rean away from Trista. You're the reason the rest of us could stand up and fight without worrying about him. And if not for that, I doubt we'd be here together like this now. I'd say you did more than enough to deserve thanking, so thanks. Yeah, that's right. So have some thanks from me too. Aww. I swear, you guys are the worst at making a huge deal out of absolutely nothing. However it happened. You're all here now, so where to next, guys? Well, if it's not plainly obvious enough, wherever Rean goes, we go. No matter how dangerous the situation may be, we'll overcome it as a team. Like Marcus said, we still have to find everyone else too. And rescue Princess Alphen and Elise from the Alliance on top of that. Yep, that's not open to negotiation. Thanks, guys. Your help means a lot to me. Should we go back to Valamar now then? We'll be able to use him to return to Ymir as soon as his mana has recovered. That's one option. I was expecting that we'd be away for a while longer. But we're going to need a base of operations at some point. I don't think it's the option we should choose though. As opposed to what? You've got something else in mind? I do. While returning to Ymir is a valid choice, why not keep going and try to get to Gorelia Fortress instead? Oh, I didn't think of that. That's not a bad idea. We were trying to get there to contact the 4th Armored Division ourselves before you came. Still, the Twin Dragons Bridge is one of the Alliance's most important strongholds. Trying to pass through there is going to be risky. Oh, I know, but I think it's a risk worth taking. It could allow us to find out what the situation is, what the situation in the Imperial Army is, how Instructor Neidhart is doing, and above all, it should give us a better idea of how the war is developing. Knowing that should help us better decide what path we should take as a class. Makes sense. So far, you've just been watching things unfold from the outside. This could give you an opportunity to see what's happening on the inside, right? Right. Of course, I also want to make sure that Lieutenant General Craig knows that his son is safe too. Thanks, Rean. Alright, I'm in. Let's do this. Same here. But it's going to be totally dangerous, you know. Yeah. But we know as well as anyone that sometimes danger is worth facing. And this is one of those times. So let's go see Dad and figure out what we're going to do. Great. Glad you're with me on this. Yep, in a bad enough situation as it is without making things harder for yourselves. Let kids be kids, Celine. It's more fun that way. If that's what you've decided, then sign me up too. I know the geography of the area up ahead pretty well. Of course, we appreciate your support. Well, with that settled, now we need to find a way to get to the other side of that bridge. Indeed, we need a permit to get by it through ordinary means. Yeah, but they're definitely on the lookout for us. Even without our uniforms on, there's a fair chance we might get caught. We've got one choice left then. No? What's that? I found a route that might get us through unnoticed earlier. There's still a chance we might get caught, but I think it's worth a try. Really? Sounds promising. If no one has any objections, then I say we try her way. Can you show us the way, Fee? Yep, let's roll. We just need to head down to the bridge. And we shouldn't have any problem unless we try to pass through the checkpoint. Okay, well, we all ready to go? Yay. Alright. Ordnance. Quartz. Remove detection. Keep wing on you. Raven swaps. Because we need to get everything leveled up. I'm gonna put detection on here. Then we're gonna put the Diablos gem. And Deus gem. Got that. And fee. Perhaps evade 2. Action 3. Move 3. Attack 3. Give you a hit 2. And equipment. Grab that. And evergreen. Okay, now we're set. $15, $30.
I'm so happy we're together again.
More people's always a good thing.
You guys have no idea.
Yay.
Let's hang a left here.
Just keep following the highway. You can't miss it.
And we go up here. Find the Celestial Balm. Twin Dragons Bridge. I've never actually been to the Twin Dragons Bridge before. Well, it's about as heavily guarded as you'd expect from a major military base like this. It's technically made up of 2 giant bridges going from east to west, but its defensive power is really something. The Noble Alliance has got every reason to love showing it off, what with it being one of their most important strongholds. With the war going on, security is going to be even tighter than usual. This isn't going to be easy to cross. The highway on the other side's being blockaded like this one, so even if we do get across, we won't be able to just head straight to the fortress like it's nothing. Well, what are we going to do? The Noble Alliance sends troops to the fortress using the Transcontinental Railroad. We'll use its tracks. Will that actually be safe enough to do? Look over there. That's them. I go through the fortress and branch off into a small railway track used for transporting freight. If we follow that, we should be able to get to Gyrelia Fortress without being spotted. Oh yeah, you're totally right. Like you said, it branches off from the main line, so it's not part of the standard route. But that works for us just fine. Well, it sounds great in theory. But don't you think it's a bit risky? They shouldn't notice us, yes, but what are you going to do if they do? I still think we should give it a go. You sure? No matter how you look at it, this is a major Alliance base. We're not going to get through without taking some sort of risk, great or small. And this sounds like our best option. Might as well go for it. Yeah, you have a point. The country's in the middle of a war, so we've got to do what we've got to do. We don't have much of a choice anyway. I'm not a fan of gambling, but let's go. How are you planning on getting down onto the tracks though? You could jump over the fence if you're down for risking the Alliance filling us full of holes, or not. I'm guessing there's a maintenance passage that leads down there. We should see if we can find anything in that waiting area to our left. Okay, we'll have to be careful not to draw suspicion to ourselves, but let's see what we can find out by asking around. Yeah, this is the first time I've had to deal with this crap in all the years I've spent passing through here. I even went through the trouble of getting a permit, and yet they're still making me wait. Excuse me, could I ask you a question? You said you've been here a few times before, correct? You wouldn't happen to know of any tunnels or passageways the maintenance staff might use, would you? Now there's a weird question. I did know a guy who did maintenance here, but I never asked him about that. If it ain't gonna get at me profit, I don't know, I'm not interested. Ah, I see. Thank you for your time. We'll have to try our luck elsewhere. Please, I'm begging you, let me through. My hometown was drawn into a battle. I need to get back there right away. I need to see Loretta and Mika. I need to see my family. Nope, not a chance. No one is allowed to pass beyond this point. Please, can't you make an exception just this once? Silence, merchant. If you keep causing trouble here, you're going to find yourself in a cell in the Bridges dungeon. Please, don't do that. But I can't go back and see them. Maybe I can at least find out if they were right. Seems like they were arguing about something. Yeah, it sounded like he was in trouble though. I wonder if there's anything we can do for him. I'd like to help, but I'm not sure how we could. Huh, where did it go anyway? Oh, I suppose there's no point worrying about that now. We've got our own things to focus on.
What an ornate treasure chest!
Got some feathered boots. There are 2 more treasure chests. 2 more treasure chests.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
That one's gonna be a pain. Be careful.
Watch out! This is a tough one. Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Love doing all that damage.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Is that a treasure chest? Looks different compared to the ones we usually see. I think it's safe to say this thing's not your run-of-the-mill chest. I would have to agree. What's more, it also appears that this chest can only be opened by Elliot and Machias. Us? How does that work? Your guess is as good as mine. For whatever reason, your wavelengths match the layout of this chest. Why not open it and see what happens? The trial chests, blah 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 blah. Yep. Open the trial chest.
Watch out, guys!
Leave this to me!
Here I go!
Nice! Rook! Spitzer!
Rook, knight, bishop.
Checkmate!
Beautiful. And game over. For the enemies. And it's in this has been going on
Alright, let's keep
long
moving.
enough. Ah shit, I just remembered. Yay. Got it. Alright, I'll get set up for the quest. Yep. What was that? Sounds like someone's being attacked by monsters. We need to find them. Gotcha. Is my merchandise you want? Don't come any closer. These Septian crafts were made by my wife. They're very important to me. Stay back, please. We're gonna have to intervene. Right.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Let's move. Second form. Gale! Okay, it's safe for now.
I'm saved. Thank you, all of you. You saved my life. I'm just glad we showed up in time. If you don't mind me asking, how did you come to be here anyway? Well, you see, I heard the village where I live was drawn into a battle. I tried to get back there, but I couldn't. So I thought if I could get to Keldic, I might be able to find out whether my family was alright. Unfortunately, I forgot how monsters are attracted to my merchandise. Septium crafts, huh? Yeah, monsters seem to love Septium and Sepith. That wasn't too bright. Monsters have been even tougher around here lately too. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Still, I can't just give up. No matter what it takes, I need to know whether my family's safe or not. In that case, allow us to escort you to Keldic. You mean it? I agree. Can't simply turn our backs on you after hearing your story. This is all we can really do for you, but please allow us to help. Guess I'm in too. Doesn't sound like anything I'd say would change their minds. You'd really do that for me. Thank you so much. I really would appreciate it. Everyone on board with the idea, they made their way to Keldic. Thanks a lot. I'll be fine from here on. Sorry about taking up your time when I'm sure you've got other things to be taken care of. You can say that again. This is the last thing you should be doing. Celine, shush. No worries. We'd be willing to help you find some leads on your family's whereabouts too if you want. Thanks, but I feel terrible for taking up even more of your time. And besides, I trust in the fact that Aidios would never abandon them. I know they're safe and sound somewhere. Darling? Aww. Huh? Daddy! It's Daddy! Oh, Aidios. Thank goodness you're safe. I could say the same thing. We escaped last night of being taking shelter at the church here, but we were worried sick about you. Are you okay, Daddy? Of course I am, just fine. A fact to which I owe to these folks here. They saved me while I was on the way here. Is that so? Thank you for saving my husband. No, not at all. We're just happy to see a family reunited. Guess your prayers were heard after all. I really don't know how to thank you all. I guess the least I can do is leave this with you. Oh wow, this is really nice. Did you make it yourself? It's one of the goods that Loretta and I made together. I hope you're able to get some use out of it. We'll be heading back to the church now. Once again, thank you so much for saving Albel. Take care of yourselves. We will. Thank you. See you later. I'm glad everything worked out for them. Me too. Now I just need to reunite you with your dad. Thanks, Spee. That means a lot to me. Alright gang, what's the plan? We should probably move on and make up for lost time, but it's your call. Yeah, let's head back. Alright, this is where I'll call it for today. I am super pissed off at myself for erasing that save file. Oh well. What can you do? Alright. Thank you everyone for joining me today for Trails of Cold Steel 2. I guess we'll start with the raid. We'll go raid. Meta. Alright, thank you everyone for joining me. Hope you all had a good time. I will be back on tonight, later tonight with Divinity Original Sin 2. 1, not 2. Still have to finish number 1 first. You can catch the VODs on the YouTube channel. I've also got my Discord server. You're welcome to join, hang out there. And yeah, take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe, and I'll see you again next time. Bye bye.